Hello, soul family. My name is Gita, and welcome to your live readings. First, I'm going to be doing angel channel messages for the day. For you guys, this is an opportunity for you guys to learn different spiritual lessons and everything and see how they may apply in your life. So I'm pretty much going to pull these cards and let the angels talk about whatever they're going to talk about. And it's supposed to be for the collective. It's supposed to be for you. You know, let me know how it resonates. I really appreciate that. It is an opportunity to kind of like talk about the things that I teach people all the time, but more publicly. So everybody, I do want everybody to have access to this information. So that is why I do that. I think I got my camera. I can go over a little bit more this way. Let me see. Let me try that. Did I do it? Does it look like any different? Whatever. It doesn't look any different. I messed up these things though. Oh, I guess it is whatever it is. Alright, anyways, I don't know, I gotta still adjust my camera angle. I haven't done it. I don't think I like it that much, but you can see good enough. Anyway, so let's go ahead and get started on the angel guidance of the day. If you would like to have a personal reading after this live reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Okay, there's different options and everything available down there. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. You really are helping me out and you're being supportive. I really appreciate that. So let's go ahead and get started and get some angel guidance for the day. See what's going on, what they want to say, what do they want to talk about. I mix up the different cards here and there, different oracle cards we can use to get different types of messages. I don't intend to make it exactly the same every time. So if anybody would like to have a reading, the list is currently open. Read the pinned message. If we're just throwing cards everywhere now. Please tell me what the angels want to say to the collective. What the angels want to say to the collective today. What the angels want to say to the collective today. Please tell me what the angels want to say to the collective today. These are big cards. What do the angels want to say to the collective today? Tell me what the angels want to say to the collective. What the angels want to say to the collective today. There we go. We have this one. I'm not going to read it yet. I'll just put it here for a second. Do what they're saying through me. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? Anybody would like to have a reading? Let's see how to do that for a personal reading. All the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. Please tell me what the angels want to say to the collective. What do they want them to know? Alright. Please tell me what the angels want to say to the collective. What do they want them to know? We've been talking about that for a while now. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want to know? I heard the song. I don't remember the name. I don't know the lyric. I don't remember the lyrics, but I don't remember the name of the song. It's like, soon I'll be 60 years old. Da, da, da. It's like once I was 7 years old. I don't know. Do you know the song I'm talking about? I'm gonna look it up really quick. Is that the name of the song? Soon I'll be 60 years old. 7 Years by Lucas Graham. Oh no, I heard that. I don't know what that is about. That's going to be a message for somebody, and just take it however it resonates. It's a song about getting older and stuff, and taking things for granted, and learning and growing, I guess. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? All right. Bottom of the deck is See the Light. What I really like about See the Light here, I'm going to go ahead and talk about these. What I like about See the Light, it's about seeing this, like you're not better than other people, but they're not better than you. We're all here trying to learn. We're all here trying to grow. We're all here trying to, you know, do our purposes and everything. It's one of my favorite cards. My favorite one is Spread Light, actually, but I like this one too. And Talk to God, and leave it. There's like a couple of them like that. So it says, the great illusion of the ego is that it sees itself as less than or better than others. This creates a false sense of separation and isolation, cutting you off from the divine flow of life. The spirit within knows we are all of the same source, and honors self and others equally. The ancients called the false sense of ego separation stink eye, the sad affliction of not seeing the shared beauty of spirit in all. Where in your life are you suffering from stink eye? Where do you feel less than or better than those around you? Where are you feeling inadequate or superior? Where do you feel jealous or indifferent? Where are you feeling angry or insecure? This false perception is robbing you of your right to inner peace, and it cuts you off from source. Everyone in your life reflects an aspect of you. If you're feeling inferior, you're not accepting your own strengths and gifts properly. If you're feeling superior, you're dishonoring the divinity in another. In either case, you suffer. Each person in your life mirrors back to you yourself. If you feel less than another, you aren't properly valuing your endowments and beauty. If you're feeling superior, you're depriving yourself of the gifts of another. To clear the stink eye, look for the common elements you share with those from whom you feel separate. See both the human and the divine in yourself as well as in others. We all have challenges and weaknesses as well as divine light. Free yourself from stink eye by looking with the eye of spirit instead of the filters of the ego. So a lot of times people, you know, they go out and about and they see people, oh, this person's acting crazy, they're fucked up, that's an asshole, they cut me off in traffic, but you don't know what's going on. They could be cutting you off in traffic because maybe, like, I know I didn't drive the best when my dog was in the car dying. You know, I was trying to hurry up and get places. I wasn't trying to care about hurting somebody's feelings, you know. And so you don't know what other people are going through, basically. So, you know, it's like talking about giving other people grace, and this is how to help you give other people grace in different situations. Then we have, this is 33, by the way. This is the affecting energy, is why we're here. So this is why I'm talking about this first. And then we have Let Go and Flow, number 27. We have Keep Dancing. We have number 31 with that one. And this one is number 24, Create. These are actually really positive. So I really am enjoying them for you guys. Hey, Shenine, how you doing? And Brian, too. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? Let's put it over here. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? Please clarify, Let Go and Flow. 2 came out. We have Release Attachment and Mayhem. And they want to. Please clarify, Keep Dancing. Please clarify, Keep Dancing. We have life surfing. Clarify life surfing. Clarify life surfing. And we have crisis. Clarify, create. 2 came out. We have perspective. They're saying to create something will help to shift your perspective. And then they're giving me, then we have love where you are here. So they're giving me, and then on the bottom we have how to manifest by daily habits. Specificity, I don't know. Being specific matters. I don't know that word. I don't think I'm going to say it right. Anyways, so let go and flow is about going with the flow, and part of doing that is to release attachments. You've been talking about this like incessantly lately. And then and then mayhem, it says your manifestation is happening. Current issue revealed. So it's from past wound, spiritual growth. So I feel like that, you know, whenever you're trying to manifest something, you already, like, once you've done the things to put in your order for what you want, like, the universe knows what you want. And now all you have to do is trust that it will be there. It will get to you when it's time. But the trick is, it takes longer to get there if you're sitting there in a negative vibration. You're not in vibrational alignment. You're not having fun. And you are focusing on negative stuff. That's going to slow down. That's causing resistance to your manifestation. Okay. So say, like, I'm trying to manifest a new car. You like, basically you would manifest by looking at stuff. Oh yeah, I like that car and all that. That's nice, you know. And then you don't worry about it. Right? Like, for me, like, a car dealership actually literally called me. And they're just like, hey, we really want to buy back. And I know that's something dealerships do sometimes, but that's the time when I actually did want them to buy back my car, because I had originally actually bought it for my middle daughter and she didn't have it anymore. So I didn't want a car that was hers, and I don't know, I wanted something different that it wasn't for her. So yeah, so they called me and then I got a car. Before that, I had been driving her car, and I'm just like, what would I rather have instead? And then, but I didn't sit there and worry about getting a car. I didn't care. I already had 2 cars. I didn't really need another car. You know, I still had 2 modes of transportation in my house, so I didn't really need it. So when I went to buy the car, I was totally emotionally attached to getting the car, because I think they knew it. At any minute, if they said they weren't going to give me what I wanted, I was just going to walk out the door. And they knew it, and they gave me whatever I wanted when I went to get the car. And just 6 months before, I didn't even think that anybody would even sell me a car, let alone like a $50,000 car. So it's like, and it's kind of funny too, because like my first house that I ever bought, I'm not going to tell you when I bought it, but it was like under that. Like, my car cost as much as my house, my first house did. You know, unfortunately, it's not like that now, but you know. All right, so let's go ahead and read Let Go and Flow. We have number 27. All right, so it says your ego is resisting some aspect of life, trying to halt, slow, or control its formidable force. Doing so is like trying to stop the ocean. It's exhausting and silly because you can't succeed. Your spirit, on the other hand, embraces life head on and rides the ups and downs, which is kind of funny because we do have like life surfing, and we have another beach theme here with Keep Dancing in the picture. They're like on a beach. Doing so is like trying to stop the ocean. It's exhausting and silly because you can't succeed. Your spirit, on the other hand, embraces life head on and rides the ups and downs, the ebb and the flow, shifts and changes of life with determination and courage. Some people are like, right now, the angels are telling to me, there's some of you who are watching this, and right now you're in an ebb and you're thinking, what am I doing wrong? What's happening? Why is this wrong? You're just in an ebb, honey. It will come back. As soon as you let go and trust and have faith that it will come back when it's time, then, you know what I mean? Then it'll happen, and it speeds up the process by not worrying about it. and having faith. And it says, notice in which areas your ego is holding on too tightly to the reins and resisting the flow. Ask, what am I trying to avoid? Or, who am I trying to hold back or control? What am I fearfully managing rather than openly flowing with? It helps to answer these questions out loud. Once you know where your ego is resisting the flow of life, ask your spirit to step in and help you ride the wave instead. To help let go and flow, pick up a small object and squeeze it with your left hand. Continuing to squeeze it, try and pick up something new in the same hand. It's not possible, is it? Not unless, of course, you shake your hand free and let go of the object. So do so. In fact, shake your entire body free of the rigidity that goes with resisting life. Breathe in, dive in, and embrace all that faces you now. Your ego may be fearful and trying to stop change, but your spirit is ready and able to gracefully handle all that is coming towards you. Trust this and embrace the changes at hand. And there's another side message that was coming through, which is coming through. I'm trying to go back and maybe I'm trying to trigger it back again. Yeah, they're saying how to let go. How to let go. Yeah, they're saying everything is happening. A lot of times people believe that if they don't control everything, that everything is going to go wrong. And that a bunch of bad things will happen if they're not micromanaging every little aspect of things that are happening in their life. Even if it's energetically. So, it doesn't do you any good. That slows down the resistance rate. But, to let go is to trust that everything is happening to you in the universe is happening for you. It is happening for your highest good, even the parts that you don't like. Okay, the bad things are happening for your highest good. It's either to teach you something or to rearrange your ass so you can be in alignment with what you're actually asking the universe for, what you're manifesting. It's really important also to ask yourself, what are you manifesting, right? I can tell you what you're manifesting, depending on how you feel. How do you feel? Do you feel afraid that you're going to not have enough money? That you're going to lose your house or your car or something? If you're doing that, then you're in the vibration of lack. And what you will manifest is more of that, if that's what you're focusing on. If you're focused on being grateful that you have found another day through be able to have your things and not losing things and everybody being okay and everything like that, you will manifest more of that. So whatever you're grateful for is the positive thing. That's what you'll manifest. So we have keep dancing. This is really good because a lot of what they're saying to a lot of you right now is that you have some good parts of your life that you're dealing with. They're saying right here with life surfing and crisis that you guys are a lot of you guys are mostly walking the walk. You're doing this, at least to some aspect. And they're only talking about it because you may be doing little teeny tiny things to fuck it up a little bit, and they're trying to help you fine tune it, So we have keep dancing. Your spirit is alive and well and making a healing difference in your life. You're flying high and getting higher. Right now, the only thing to focus on is doing what you're doing. Your spirit is dancing with life and who is a willing partner. You'll continue to see your success grow, your personal joy expand, and your abundance overflow as long as you keep on dancing with life. Keep your words to a minimum, as your ego might slip in and try to wrestle your confidence and rhythm away by talking too much. Continue to take the actions that you're taking. So a lot of you are doing what you're doing, what you're supposed to be doing. Following the prompt, which is really good. Following the promptings of your spirit. Better yet, turn on the music and actually dance. Let your spirit shake, rattle, and roll for a few minutes today. Do so again tomorrow. And the more you dance, the more fully your spirit becomes embodied. And the more directly it can lead you towards your goal. So let's talk about, that's the other part. This says keep up the rhythm and flow. So again, this is relating to flow, and it's referencing to this card, right? So another thing is that if you really want to manifest something and you've already, did the exercises for manifesting, right? It's important to have fun. If you're on a higher vibration, you're going to get to your manifestation faster. The more negative vibrations you have, the more it's going to slow down your manifestation. It's going to take forever to get there. And going with the flow is about releasing attachment. And when you're releasing attachment, and if you're releasing attachment, you're not getting a reading every other day asking where your manifestation is. You're not asking where is it at. Hey, angels, I put this order in for this new thing and it's not here yet. When's it going to be here? That act actually puts resistance into your manifestation, whatever you're trying to get. So a lot of you guys already know a lot of this, right? But and it does help to keep talking about it. It helps to build stronger connections in your brain so you can remember it better and use it and integrate it into your everyday life. So then we have create. It says right now it's time to summon your creative spirit and put it to work. Look beyond current circumstances and use the power within to create new ones. There's more to you to your world than the present is offering, and your spirit is eager to fashion something different. You're stuck in a rut, and your ego would have you believe that your ego would have you believe that you see what we see now is all there is. This isn't true, and it's time to break free from the drudgery and boredom that the same old offers. Remember that you're a divine creative being, and your primary purpose in life is to create. When you stop doing so, you give up your greatest power. To create is power and joy. If you don't know where to begin or lack confidence, start with little things such as a new recipe, a poem, a piece of art, or even a new look. And cut your hair, change your wardrobe, and experiment with colors. Step up and step out in the predictable and unfulfilling present and into the world of excitement and fun that comes from creating something new. Once you decide to get creative, your spirit will assist in the fun. You have nothing to lose but the boredom and the dissatisfaction you're experiencing now. And what they're saying is they want you to create something, and in doing so, they're saying it's going to help to shift your perspective and gain clarity on different situations that you're dealing with. And then it's even clarified here with love where you are. You may not be exactly to the manifested destination you want to get to, but it doesn't mean that you cannot love where you are currently. It doesn't mean you can't be happy with what you have currently. As I was saying before, you're more likely to reach your destination, to get what you're manifesting, by being happy and being grateful for what you have going on right now, because it can always be worse, right? Appreciate your current circumstances and ask yourself why you want what you want and see the beauty in it all. And part of that is also enjoying the journey and having the journey, paying attention to the journey, because that's actually what the real purpose is, not the destination. It's not the goal. Because a lot of people say things like, oh, I'll be happy when I get this and that and the other. And then they deprive themselves of happiness. What they're trying to say, what they want you to do is they don't want you to deprive yourself of happiness unless you've reached your goal. Because in all actuality, you're keeping yourself away from your goal by depriving yourself of happiness. You're actually going to reach your goal faster if you're happy. So don't wait to be happy. There's always like joy to be found in many things, So let's go ahead and read the postcard from Spirit. It says, dearest you, isn't it amazing how things seem to come around again, full circle in ways you could not possibly have planned? You wonder how a dream could die, only to be resurrected years later when you're really ready. Yeah, and see, when you're really ready. The reason why it seemed to have died or went dormant is because you weren't ready yet. All the other things had to happen. You had to learn all these other lessons so you could be prepared for it. It says, you thought it was time back then, but your wisdom knows better than your small self, whose desires are unmet. The small self is like the ego. Now, here you are with a new opportunity to do things from a different, more mature perspective. We want you to trust that in this new opportunity for rebirth, you will be called in two directions. And the one that is unfamiliar will be the right one. And the unknown space, does that say? Spaces. All right, sorry, the font's kind of funky in these cards. In the unknown spaces, the uncharted places of infinite potential, we are waiting to guide you to your fullest life. Big bounty will come if you remain in the present. You have come full circle, and now you can see that everything changes. Everything changes, is made new, and is given you hope. That everything changes. What is the weird wording? You have come full circle, and now you can see that everything changes. And it's like, it's not capitalized as a comment, made new, and it's given you hope. It's just kind of interesting wording. So it is talking about what is the point of what it is. It's talking about transformation, rebirth, which is what a lot of you are going through this process of. Helping to bring awareness to what your ego is and how to overcome it. Because once you can overcome your ego, then you can actually, when you overcome your ego, you can like stop having like anxiety and stuff like that and fear, because your ego is what makes those things happen. Anyways, that's all that I have for you for the angel messages. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Right now, I am doing live readings. I am doing limited live readings. I'm not doing a lot of them. So I'm not going to, do too many. I'm really tired of having on today. So I'm trying to do too much. But I will be back tomorrow. How to manifest. And it's just talking about being in alignment. This is the thing I was saying. I feel like they just keep hammering this message home, guys. All right. I love this deck. It's not in print anymore. It's called The Answer is Simple. And I managed to get them before they stopped printing them. Not that long before either. Now, if you do find them, it's like hundreds of dollars. Same thing with my tarot dice. They're sturdy cards, though. One of my favorite decks. Let's just talk about the ego. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Shenine, we got Angela. How you doing, Angela? Hey, Rhoda, how you doing? All right, so first we have Brian. I saw OU Instagram. I like through the Instagram. I don't know if you're gonna ask the same question. I'm probably gonna do this reading that you have on Instagram on Facebook Messenger. I'm probably gonna do that Monday. It would be nice if I could do something though tomorrow. All right, but Brian. But okay, so say if you ask the same question, you can change your question on there. If you do it like right after this live stream or after your reading or something, you can change it if you want. Not saying you have to, but if you decide to ask the same question that you're asking on there, you can change it. All right, then we have Shenine. Hopefully you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a minute, Shenine. Sometimes I just get happy when you guys come back, so I know you're okay. You're all right. All right. So go ahead and post your question, Brian. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list. Payment information and reading options are in the video description. That's where the menu is. Yeah, Ashley, how you doing? The list is open. And if you want to listen to some angel guidance for the collective, you can watch that at the beginning while you're reading if you want to. I did one yesterday too. Yeah, let's find out what's coming towards Brian. What's gonna get him? I don't know why is everybody changing their names? How you been doing, Ashley? I'm gonna sleep my ass off through tomorrow for it all. Why would I not remember you? I really like you. What are you talking about? Please tell me what is coming towards Brian. Sometimes though I suck at like remembering like when you guys have different like screen names than your name. Sometimes I fucking like I know what that is, but I can't think of it. I hate when that happens. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian. You don't have a time frame for to use the in love. What's coming towards Brian in love? Sorry, what is coming towards Brian in love? What is coming towards Brian in love? What or who is coming towards Brian in love? Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in love. What is coming towards Brian in love? All right. We have a basket, mice. I'm being nosy. Wall. Bat. Bowl. All right. So basket is recognition, reward for merit. Mice is discord among friends or family. Wall is misunderstanding. Bat is take care, enemies are against you. And bowl, plenty of material things. I'm getting that same vibe from basket too, but please stop spamming. If you'd like to have a reading, you have to order one. It's in the video description. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian. It doesn't matter how many times you post it. You will only get one thing, and that is blocked. All right, clarify basket. Clarifying mice. Clarifying wall. Clarifying bat. Clarifying bowl. All right, clarifying basket. We have shark. Take care. There'll be loss of money. Then clarifying mice. We have bird flying. News is on the way. We have ant, work, achievement, and success. We have a younger man. Clarifying bat. They're saying that the younger man is working against you. I'm also getting some work vibes. And then we have, it says plenty of material things, and then it says teardrops, great personal sorrow. Bottom of the deck is broken wishbone. A wish will not be granted. Then we have gavel, involvement with the law. Then we have pig, beware of greed. Moon, giving Pisces vibes, changes in your life or Cancer. We have ladder, climbing towards success and then gone. An exciting event, but then it's broken ring. So it looks like something not so great is coming towards you. Oh, where's those other cards? What do I do? Get these ones. No. Yeah? Which ones? Yeah. See if it tells me something in this. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in love. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in love. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in love. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in love. What is coming towards Brian in love, please? Give it time, commitment, Mercury retrograde. And they say they go together. And then commitment. We're not in Mercury retrograde right now. What's the bottom? Bottom of the deck is caution. What are we cautioning? Intuition. How about listen to your intuition? We have confession and communicate with the earth sign. You know who that is? Shit. Caution. Listen to your intuition and about confessing and communicating with probably Kiana. It says open your heart. Okie dokie. You're going to be after Shenine. All right, please tell me. I'll write it down after this reading. Please tell me what or who is coming towards Brian in love. What or who is coming towards Brian in love? Clarifying shark. Clarifying shark. We have work. It's talking about work. So you got some kind of love stuff and something going on in love at work. Clarifying bird flying. They're saying they don't have enough cars and everything for all your situations. All your situations in love. They say we don't have enough slots here, Brian. You need to buy a massive reading because it's got to be like this long of cars for all the, that's what they're saying, for all the girls that are into you. Clarify bird flying. Clarify bird flying. We have Beauty Queen. And they are saying there's quite a bit of drama surrounding that. Clarifying ant. Clarifying ant. Please. We got spiritual growth. Clarifying younger man. Clarifying younger man. Clarifying younger man, please. Clarifying younger man. We have new love. Huh. You have to tell me a story about that. Clarify teardrops. I'm talking about, they show me a girl crying at work. I don't know if it's happened. It probably is presenting like it hasn't happened, like it's going to happen or something. I'm picking up that energy. Clarifying teardrops. It's got to be like fairly soon. And then like your I'll let you help her or something. Clarifying teardrops is what I'm getting at. Clarify teardrops. You have triangle. See, yeah. And they're not crying over you. They're crying from someone else. And I don't feel like they're... I feel like they end up coming, like, not going to you directly. Like, they just have... You just happen to see them and they're like that. And then you console them. That's what I'm getting. I don't know if that has anything to do with this group. Or if it's just trying to tell me some other off the wall thing. Wallflower, dating queen, fun times. Yeah, you be the dating queen. Yeah. Oh, we got mature man. I don't think he's that old. I feel like it's going to be at work or something, but not 100%. I might just be thinking that it's work because it's talking about work so much, so. Please tell me who's coming towards Brian in love. Who's coming towards Brian in love? Who's coming towards Brian in love, please? Clarifying work. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying beauty queen. Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying spiritual growth. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying new love. Nine of Swords. You're the new love. Clarifying triangle, unless you got a guy after you. Who's coming towards Brian in love? Yeah, we're doing that right next. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. King of Wands. We got two people here. Neither one, I don't think either one are you. It's not impossible that you could be the King of Wands, but King of Wands rarely comes up like that. Clarifying the Four of Cups reverse. Plus, I think I've had a Four of Cups in the reverse. A lot of times you show up like either the Emperor or the Queen of Wands because of the confidence thing. And clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the World. Wow. Clarifying, oh no though. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. Yeah. This don't feel like it doesn't feel like you're directly involved in this drama here. But it's like two people breaking up and something about a car traveling, going somewhere, doing something. And then, I don't know, you kind of get stuck in the middle. Bottom of the deck. Three of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. Page of Cups reversed. I'm hearing like the angels are testing you to see if you have what it takes to do your purpose. You're in that. You're in that one. You're in that mood currently. But at least you know about it. At least you know you're being tested. So do whatever you want to do with that information. I got Ashley. Then I got Delaquisha. And then Rhoda. Okay. You guys are going to go in that order after Shenine. Okay. I'll update the list after this. I can't write it down. I'm in the middle of reading. Please tell me what's coming towards Brian in love. What's coming towards Brian in love? Oh, Lord. You can test it at work. Oh, man. There's going to be some kind of misunderstanding at work. And see, it's the Eight of Pentacles reverse. It's like working really hard but not making any progress. due to some kind of misunderstanding, which is supposed to lead to, maybe it's like a respond versus react thing. That's the vibe I'm getting first. Pray for the King of Wands, please. Pray for the King of Wands. Pray for the King of Wands. We have Scissors. Yeah, these are two different people. That's what I thought. We're going to talk about that in a second. Clarify the Page of Wands. We have Broom. Clarifying the World. We got Tumbled Stone. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have Career. Yeah, we know. Talk about your love life at work. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. Ooh, they shout you out too for that. We have Key with Web. Oh my God. Bottom of the deck is we have Wish. And Wish says a wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. That's interesting because this is broken wish and a wishbone is not coming true. We have Gavel, involvement in the law, and something to do with greed. If you ain't dealing with that yet, you better be careful. I always get nervous when the Gavel card come out. I'm like, you guys be careful. Don't get in trouble. Right? So I always tell you guys that. Everybody, when they get the Gavel card. Wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. Something from the past is illuminated and crystal cluster healing and expansion. Clear your environment. Palm manifestation. Work on the moon cycles. We have commitment. Crystal. Feather. Signs of synchronicities. Can we get like a time? Autumn. Yeah, so this is all around the fall time when this is happening. Okay. And then some other shit is supposed to go down 6 months from now. So this is all between fall, the next 6 months. Fall and the next 6 months. You know, is what it says. So right here, the Scissors card is talking about you cutting off these people, whoever these people are, at work. It's the Queen of Pentacles and it's the King of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles usually pretty well off financially, right? It says you got to be careful with these people, otherwise you're gonna lose some money. Queen of Pentacles, someone who could be a Sagittarius or Capricorn. The King of Wands is Leo, Cancer. Either way, there's two people. Hopefully that gives you some kind of indicator of who it could be, so you can, because you're supposed to cut these people off. Clearing out the cobwebs, revisiting something abandoned. Renewal of energy. It's basically saying with a Beauty Queen card, it could be a young fire sign. But, I don't know, it's not saying very clearly who it is. But you're going to be hearing from this person, this Beauty Queen, someone who is someone that's very attractive. You know what I'm saying? Nice. Discord among friends and family. I'm just trying to figure out, like, trying to get a signifier on who it is. Somebody who's really attractive. They're going to come at you and maybe with spicy energy. So the Page of Wands is like passionate. It could be sexual. It could be, you know, anything like that. And then it's talking about you having some kind of misunderstanding at work, which is connected to your spiritual growth. That you're not making any progress. And like when you get past this part, then you will, I don't know, learn a lesson. You're going to understand there's a purpose to the pain, beauty, and strength. It says difficulties fade. I feel like the difficulties will be fading after you get past this and you learn this lesson. Right, and then we have with the bat, take care enemies are working against you. This is about new love at a career. Nine of Swords is like worry and anxiety. Could be you. With the Six of Cups, it could indicate something from the past, but I feel like it's trying to, like, I feel like it happens, right? We're nice to people, right? And then what happens? They think that we are interested in them or something like that. With the Six of Cups, I think that is, it's like you're worried, it's like you want to be nice, but you don't want to cause anything. Also, I'm getting like, there's multiple people, is like, I'm getting like a multiple people competitive. They're talking about a new person coming into work. If it hasn't happened already, I want to feel like it's in the future. It hasn't happened. And then plenty of material things. And then teardrop triangle. Seizing an opportunity. Fate, destiny, or play. Sudden changes. Are you creating life? See, the thing with the bull and the teardrops, it kind of feels like it could be like Kiana, maybe. But both these cards right here are Cancer cards, if that matters. But there's some kind of opportunity. It's like basically what it's saying is like somebody could hit you up, like a love interest or someone that is into you or you're into them. And maybe they're going to have some kind of issue. Maybe they're going to offer you to trade something for help with something else. But I am picking up some drama. So there's other people involved. I am picking up. They're saying to be careful with, make sure everybody wants your help. And you know what I'm saying? Make sure everybody's okay with something. Like if you're talking to a girl and she had a boyfriend, make sure the boyfriend's all right, you know? Things like that. I don't know, there's like a chance of there being some kind of difficulty happening and then you're having some kind of like problem with the law and you don't want that. You do have some negative things coming towards you, but I am picking up a lot, like a strong vibe of like respond versus react. You can Google it, what that means. But there's responding things and being reactive. Reactive is like not planned. You're just reacting, right? You're doing whatever. And responding is like when something happens, you pause, you think about it before taking any action. You think about what is the consequence? What will be the consequence to my actions if I do this or that? You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. There's some tricky energy here because the affecting energy is a Three of Swords reversed, Seven of Swords reversed. You know, just those ones. The Three of Swords is like trying to recover from heartbreak or healing. Seven of Swords reversed is someone choosing to do the right thing. It could be like that, or confessing, like coming clean type of thing. Could be a Pisces doing that. And then I feel like it's talking about Kiana over here a little bit. That still needs a hot minute. That's what they're acting like over here. But they're saying to be careful with it when it comes to it because, I don't know, something's going to happen. You got like a few things that could happen. So the trick is, I feel, is when something happens that is like try not to react but respond, like slow, like react or respond slowly. Take a moment, think about what's going on, what everybody trying to do, you know, somebody trying to piss you off on purpose or someone messing with you on purpose, you know what I mean? Try not to play into whatever they're doing. They're saying don't get caught up in the story. This is going to help you level up. And it's not just like reacting on the outside too, because sometimes they even want you not to react on the inside. You know, but, I feel like that nothing like serious, like dangerous. I feel or anything like that's happening. It's more like drama, and then you just gotta like let that shit go when it come up. For the most part, you're pretty chill. You're like one of those chill Aries men I've ever met. I don't know. I gotta see the rest of your chart because for real, you're like one of the chill. Most, you know what most Aries men are like. They're all like they like they like cheat usually on women. A lot of times they need a lot of attention, and they're very like they're afraid of being cheated on and all sorts of stuff. You don't like that though. But you're definitely different from the ones I've seen. Depending on how what you unique. Depending on what you paid, you have to do the if you I think if you did it don't matter if you do it on Cash App. If you don't PayPal, you have to pay the difference plus $1. Half Earth, that's why. Way more grounded. That's why. So what they say they got you got some you have new love interests coming towards you. You have old ones, and you got drama coming towards you. Have fun with that shit. I'm just playing. Go ahead and post your free question. And they barely even talked about Kiana. This might be it, but I don't have enough signifiers to say it. Clarifying Chariot reverse. Somebody's breaking up. Clarifying Two of Cups reverse. Someone breaking up and trying to get your ass in. Look at the Ten of Pentacles reverse, Ten of Cups reversed. What the heck is going on here? Who's breaking up? What's going on here? Maybe they're going to hit you up and ask you if you should. You got the King of Cups. That could be like a water sign or a Libra. They'd be like, Brian, what do you think? The Queen of Swords. That's Virgo. No, Libra. Libra, Virgo. Yeah. I don't know. I would run. I would run. Do not try to get any money from these people. Look, Queen of Wands, Aries, Pisces. Run. Run from the drama. Don't even do it. Let me do it quick. What we got? What is when I thinking about Brian? Leo. Oh, they said to cut out a Leo. Please tell me, what is Lanaya thinking about Brian? Please tell me, what is Lanaya thinking about Brian? We got the Lovers, Four of Swords. Something with, well, King of Wands, that would be her. Pisces energy, Tower. Something romantic, Knight of Cups. Page of Wands. It's talking about her regretting, or she's upset about. I don't know. It's I was reading like she did something she didn't wish she didn't do. Like I don't know. It's like it feels like she flirted or said something or made something come off like that or something like that. There's part of her wishes that she didn't do it. I think it's reading like she's attracted to you, but she may be involved with someone else. Other people with issues with it. She want to confess something. She wants to give you an emotional offer. That's what she's thinking about. It'd be like some kind of communication, you know? But it's like the wands. Could be like spicy. I'm hearing, what would I say? She's thinking about what she would say to you. I don't know if you guys DM or whatnot. Anything. There's something she wants to say to you, but I'm trying to figure out how to say it. Better be careful, you got some drama though coming. And 2 people you need to cut out or you're going to lose money. There's like a chance that you could lose money 2 times. They're saying someone could like not necessarily steal it, but like say like if you loan someone money, you're not going to get the money back. Or if someone says they're going to pay you to do some kind of service, you're not going to pay you. Something like that, I think. You're welcome. She was. Oh, you did cut her off. Maybe she's going to come back up and you're going to have to reapply that shit. All right, Shenine, go ahead and post your questions. Your turn. You did nothing. Oh, you did the, oh, okay, I see. You did Cash App, so it's fine. All right, so after Shenine, we have Ashley. And then Delaquisha. Delaquasha? Is it Quasha or I don't see Quasha. Quashia? Delaquisha. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Tell me if I'm doing it wrong. I like to say your names correctly. I might have said it right first. I don't know. It's Delaquisha. Lakeisha. Is that correct? Tell me. I want to make sure I'm saying it right. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. My name is Geeta, so I try to. People say my name all the time. It's like Greta, Gerda, Greta. People, everybody, and there's like no R. There's not an R in my name. Are you even trying? All right. And so you got a quick reading too. What the fuck is that person talking about sniffing something? The hell? What are you sniffing? That's what I want to know. The hell are you sniffing? What are you talking about? In-depth reading with Rhoda. Sharon, I don't know why you're asking a question. You don't have a reading. I don't have a payment from you, so I can't add you to the list, honey. Being added on the list is for people who have ordered a reading. If you want to see different reading options and everything that are available, it's in the video description. Alright, here we go. Alright, Shenine says, what's coming towards me in love, Shenine? Alright. Many in depth. Please tell me who's coming for Shenine in love. Who's coming for Shenine in love? We got K's. We got 2 K's. We got R. 2 R's, 2 Y, X, B, Z. It's like a D or a P. And a V. Alright. Then we got Aquarius, Capricorn, Capricorn. Capricorn again. So we got 3 Capricorn. The Aquarius, Scorpio, Aries. Aries twice. And we also got Libra. Then we got the numbers. It's like 6 or 9, but I feel like it's 9. It's presenting as 9. 5, 12, 11. Okay. So 12, 11, that could be signifying like when it could happen. 5 could be like May. That could be somebody who's like in like Gemini, Taurus. 9 could be September, so something could happen in September, something like that through December. But definitely like 3 Capricorn, 2 Aries on this right here. So when there's multiple of a certain one, I try to, it's like it gets extra special. You know what I'm saying? So you might want to save it just to see if it makes sense when it happened. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't accept super chat. If you read the video description, you'd know that. Please read the video description if you would like to have a reading so you can understand all the rules and reading options and prices and the payment options. It's all in the video description. Please go read it if you're interested in anything up in here. All my services and my social media, everything's on there. All right. Please tell me who's coming towards Shenine in love. Right? Yeah. Who's coming towards Shenine in love? Oh, my thingy just turned off like that. Did you see it? Just turned off. Oh, well, it can stay off. I don't know why it turned off. It's like the switch is on. It was like going strong. It wasn't like dying. I got these batteries of trying in it. I want to see how long they lasted, but like, you think it would fade, not just turn off, unless it's having a malfunction or something. Hopefully it's not. Please tell me who's coming towards Shenine in love. Can you turn back on? Little poison bottle. Can you turn back on? Please tell me who's coming towards Shenine in love. Please tell me who's coming towards Shenine in love. We have control. Who's coming towards Shenine in love? Who's coming towards Shenine in love? Please tell me who's coming towards Shenine in love. We have Ice Queen, True Gem. Who's coming towards Shenine in love? We have Gossip. What's this one? Brunette female. It might be with you. Or it could be a brunette female who's gossiping. I just put it like over here because I was going to clarify these other ones too. Clarify control. Clarify control, please. We have money. Clarifying an Ice Queen. Clarifying Ice Queen. Clarifying Ice Queen. We have Mature Woman. You might have a woman come at you because it's talking about women or something. I don't think Shenine goes that way. Clarifying True Gem. Oh, we got a dark male. I guess you're gonna like him. You know what it feels like, the women? The women feels like catty energy. So it's like people who are like gossiping, people got something to say, you know what I mean? Things like that. On the bottom we have career, new love. So this could indicate, you know, new love found at your job or something. Really soon too with the short term. But there could be some kind of work triangle. It might not be a love triangle. But there's other people, see? There's all these, it feels like catty women. I don't know if you work with a lot of women or not. Or whatnot. Please tell me who's coming towards Shenine in love. Who's coming towards Shenine in love? Who's coming towards Shenine in love? Find money. Find Mature Woman. Find Dark Male. Find Brunette Female. Okay, 2 Cups. What? Oh, people gossip about it. This is Leo energy here with this Dark Male. But you're Leo, aren't you? Yeah, you're Leo. Let's see. Just coming towards Shenine. I've had 7 Wands in the reverse. Ace of Cups. Yeah, you got some kind of love situation at work. Pentacles in the reverse. Cool. Aquarius energy. Clarifying strength. Queen of Pentacles reverse. That's Sagittarius. Capricorn energy. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. The Page of Swords. Bottom of the deck. 4 Pentacles. Tower. Ooh, there's the next card. 8 of Pentacles. 2 of Swords. Again, it's talking about Pentacles a lot. So it's leaning towards like, and then High Priestess with the Emperor. Some of it in the leadership maybe. You're showing some kind of masculine. Could be, I don't know, it's like Cancer energy too. Let's talk about this person. What? Secretly weighing their options and trying to complete something. There's a person I feel like that has feelings for you. And it doesn't have to be your work. It could be through your work, but like whatever the situation, it could also be through their work. Like if you frequent somewhere and they work with or something like that. Maybe a dude will come around and all the women will be like, oh, look, he's fine. And then he'll be like, happy to see Shenine. And then they're going to get jealous. Like, why he messing with Shenine? Please tell me who's coming towards Shenine in love. So it doesn't have to be someone you work with directly. It could be someone who's showing up at your work that isn't normally there. It feels like a new situation. So please tell me. Who's coming towards Shenine in love? Please tell me who's coming towards Shenine. We got health. Who's coming towards? What do you do for a living? I don't remember. Coming towards Shenine in love. I want to feel like you talked about it, but that was a while ago. I don't know what you're still doing. Clarifying health. Clarifying health. I want to hear about that. Who's coming towards Shenine in love? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, shit. We have sexuality and pregnancy. Communicate, caution, intimacy. Okay. Well, that would make sense for the women. Maybe a guy come in and want his lashes done. I'm just playing. I don't know. we got sexuality, which is like, it's like a gay, like someone. It doesn't always have to be that way, but I feel like the card is initially intended to be like nodding towards that. It says someone is still figuring themselves out, but at the same time, it may not be like that. They could just try to figure out, you know, who they want, what they want to be with, and all that stuff. Maybe they're something about pregnancy. Who's coming towards Shenine in love? You got a dark meal though. Okay, comes in reverse though. That could be having a self-worth issues with the strength card. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like he's holding back. I don't know if he's presenting himself as strong. Who's coming towards Shenine in love? For the Ace of Cups, please. We got Jam. Clarifying the Fool. The Ice Queen could be someone, a female in the leadership position. Clarifying the Fool. We have commitment. Let's talk about commitment. For the Fool. More tea than that. Focus. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We got Wish. Clarify the Page of Swords. You gotta be careful with what I'm about to tell to you. Then you want to have a baby eventually. Someone is fascinated by you. Expect a message. Oh Lord. We have Wands. What do dudes get done from estheticians? I feel like that dudes do stuff with them, don't they? Well, it depends on what you are. Like you could do like Botox and stuff, right? We got Wands, Bouquet, but I don't know. Not all of them do it. The outcome is unknown. Allow the wheel to turn. That's what it's saying. Yeah, I thought you did want a baby. Yeah, so yeah. It's saying that your wish is coming true. The guy that you want, okay, don't get too excited. Okay. After this reading, you're gonna keep on doing the energy you were doing, okay? Because you're manifesting this, but if I tell you this in a way, because you'd be like, where is he? Where's he at? Where's he at? And that makes him not come. You know, it makes him not manifest. That sounded inappropriate in a way. I mean, it makes him not manifest. It makes him not arrive, we're gonna say. But it's saying with the control back your power when it comes to love, and you're gonna be happy attracting this new love situation. Unfortunately, we got some people who are, I feel like there's some meddlers. There's some people who they'll be like, some of them feel like they're just giggling. Oh, Shenine got somebody who likes her or something. And then some feel like they have a little bit of the evil eye going on. But either way, this guy, as I said, the Queen of Pentacles is Capricorn, Sagittarius energy, and this is Leo. And then we have the other things. I want to know more about this part here with this mature one. Can I find the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse? Kind of four. There could be another person that you work with. When this person shows up, there could be another person who is interested, but she's showing up as like being in a relationship already. And then I got a friend, like I feel like there's a coworker that you have that actually isn't against you, you know, doesn't have the evil eye, and is low-key meddling and trying to bring you together. I feel like that she's going to be like, hey, guess what? I gave this guy your number. He was asking about you. I'm getting that too. So something's about to happen with that. The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Tell me a little bit more tea about this. No, that's not telling me. I have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. You have Lovers reverse, Three of Wands reverse. Clarifying strength. Yeah. So he's going to have gone through something when you meet him. I don't know what it is. He's feeling like abandoned. He could have been rejected by somebody or something. This person showed up as a true gem. Okay. So someone who is like a good person. There's definitely something going on there with that. Two of Cups. Page of Swords. Yeah, it feels like a friend is like, oh, that person likes you. Like it's almost like maybe the person like sees you where you work, and then like they're into you, and then like it's almost like it's a little bit reading like it could be someone else's client, and then he talked about, oh, what's that girl's name? I just saw her, you know, is she single? And then she's gonna be like telling you that he was asking about you. Somebody's asking about you. It doesn't have to be at work. Okay, don't get me wrong. It don't have to be at work. There's some signals about work, but it might not be at work. Don't try to be attached to that because I don't have a whole lot saying it's going to happen at work, but it's reading a lot like it is. Only because we have the Eight of Pentacles. We only have that. Then we have these other people. And also it's talking about money and the new love. That's what makes me feel like, and also talking about career over there. That's the only reason why I feel like it could be at work. But there's good, strong signals, like more than likely it will be. But just try not to be like, you know, because you could walk into their work. You know what I'm saying? And it could be making like, oh, maybe it's Shanine's work, but it could be their work or something, you know, that you're walking into. But yeah, you definitely have somebody right here. And I love it because I feel like this person is seeing the wishes coming true. This is the person you've been waiting for. And they're coming. But like I said, don't get too excited. Just trust that when it's time, it's going to be time. Don't be like, where is he and all that. Because I don't want to. Sometimes me telling you this can mess up your manifestation. So I'm not trying to mess up your manifestation. So try to stay in the same energy. Like, oh, just know that you're doing the right thing energetically to get what you want. And it's like, I feel like something where you could even get pregnant fairly soon if you can get this off the ground. There's a good chance that it will get off the ground, I feel. But this gossiping feels like a guy asking about you to somebody that you know, and then they're them telling you about it or something. That's what it kind of feels like. Like I heard this guy thinks Shenine is fine. Maybe he asked for your phone number or something. Yeah, stay chill. Whatever you're doing, keep doing that. If you start, sometimes when a reader tells somebody this kind of information, it gets them all excited, and then it fucks up their manifestation, makes it take longer and stuff. So I'm trying to keep it in mind. You know, stay in the right energy. Just be happy that you're doing the right things, like you're doing the right steps and everything, and just try to stay in that so it can get here faster, because it's been a hot minute. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Sometimes people think that just because the question's free, I don't need the information still to give you a reading. Like it's not a real reading or something. I don't know. That's why I say it. It's nice when guys get their eyebrows done, though. Like, taking care of your eyebrows make your whole face look better. Yeah. Yeah, when you're not thinking about it, it's like, same thing with getting pregnant. When you're not trying is when you're detached, you're emotionally detached from it happening is when it happened. Also, you're coming up here, Ashley. You're next. Yeah, but just doing that bit makes it look better. Alright, what is Edward thinking about Shenine? 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 Emperor. Well, he's definitely thinking highly of you. He's thinking like there's counterpart energy. There's an energy of him thinking that you're really like you're like a free spirit, independent, and like strong. This person's trying to make a decision. That, you know, it's very similar energies is showing up here that was in your reading because of Queen of Pentacles and stuff. Even though you said like, yep, he's a Pisces. There's a little bit of Pisces energy. He's trying to make a decision. He's sitting on the fence. He's trying to make a decision about transforming this connection. I feel like that what I'm getting here is you're showing up as the Empress, and I'm getting him being intimidated by you. You know? It's like, I don't feel like that. Like, he doesn't feel like he can control you. Shenine more wild than I thought, I guess. I didn't know she was so wild. But she is a Leo, though. I can't remember, though. Are you a July or an August Leo? All right, Ashley, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Ashley has a quick reading. So it ain't going to be that long. And then also, you're going to have your free reading, too, okay? If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. I had a feeling it was July. July Leos are more chill. They're more chill. This person, please stop spamming the chat. Order a reading, okay? Virgo. Can you post all your information at the same messages from Robert? To who? You have to say messages from Robert to who? You have to put your name and your sun sign. Whenever you post a question, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with the question all in the same post. Messages. Okay, 10, yeah. I like both, though. All right. All right. I'll know once you read the video description and find out. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. All right. All the information is there. I'm not going to sit here and read the menu off to every single person who come in here and ask me what the menu is. You know what I mean? I have a lot of different reading options available. All right. Messages from Robert, from Ashley. Please tell me, what does Robert want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Robert want to say to Ashley? I think what helps me remember you, Ashley, is because like, you know, I seen your picture and everything, and you just, and your energy and everything, and you just really remind me of, I had like a really good friend that, like, you don't look exactly like, obviously, but you look very similar, and you, the way you talk and hold yourself, it was very, very similar to her. And I miss her, and I loved her. I missed her, and it was like back before the internet, so like, I don't even know where the fuck she is. The guy she was with, who was my friend, he died. So I don't know. But you remind me of her, and I like your energy. Your energy is like, I don't know. I've like friends that have similar energy to you. I've always like really liked a lot. So I think that's why. Just tell me, what does Robert want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Robert want to say to Ashley? What does Robert want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? If anybody like reading, please read the video description. It tells you all the rules and how to get one and everything. Please tell me, what does Robert want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Robert want to say to Ashley? What does Robert want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Robert want to say to Ashley? What does Robert want to say to Ashley? Wow. What does Robert want to say to Ashley? Look at so many people trying to be important. What What does Robert want to say to Ashley? Please tell me, what does Robert want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Robert want to say to Ashley? Please tell me, what does Robert want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Robert want to say to Ashley? All right, bottom of the deck says, you feel like home to me. So this is like why we're here. I don't know if it feels like it's your energy, then the affecting energy is you. Otherwise, usually it shows up as them though. But you feel like home to me. I don't want to hurt others. This love scares me. You are my guilty pleasure. And everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. Yeah, my friend, who your energy reminds me of, we used to like, for hours, we would like sing together and do all sorts of shit together. If you want to have a reading, please read the video description. All right. So we have, I hope the karmic will leave me soon. We have, I love our intense conversations. I am trying to heal. Is this person like in a relationship or something? Third party energy? Or, so if it's not like that, where the person, the karmic can be like a lesson too. And sometimes it shows up like that. Because it's saying that they're trying to heal. And with our intense conversations, like you could be giving him some kind of like spiritual guidance or something when you're talking to him, or you have done in the past. Or he could be like looking at your social media if you're posting something too. I want to talk to you, but I can't. I think you can heal me. Look at all this healing thing. He thinks you can heal him. He likes talking to you, but he's afraid he can't do it for some reason. I've never loved anyone this deeply before. I'm always watching you on social media. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. I can't be with you. And I want to stop thinking about you. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't seem bad. I do feel like I am getting like a vibe of him kind of looking up to you like you know something though. And I think that really, like, you planted a seed, which is a good thing, and you got to let it kind of go and see what happens. It's definitely like sticking with them. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Make sure to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question in the same post. DeLisa, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, honey. What you got? You got a quick reading. You're asking a yes or no question for a 3-card reading. You can't ask a yes or no question for a 3-card reading. I can make it into a yes or no question. Is that what you would like for me to do? I have to place the cards differently. It's not the same reading. DeLisa. Because you're asking a yes or no question. For a quick reading, it's 3 by 3. You know what I'm saying? So like there's 3. I need 5 cards to ask yes or no question. And it's 3. So I can't ask a yes or no question to the 3 cards. So you either need to get a yes or no question, or you have to order a regular reading. So I think that we could do yes or no, or you can reword it or something, or you can ask that for like your free question, Like if you can ask the dice that question too, like the yes or no one, save it for that, and then you can ask like what they're thinking or feeling or something, whatever you're trying to find out in their next actions or something. Or you're saying what are Robert's next actions towards you? All right. Let's see. The affecting energy, yeah, that lower row, the bottom row, it could have been. Like, if that is something that if that resonated with how you feel, then it was. Otherwise, if it wasn't, that was probably his. Okay. All right, please tell me what are Robert's next actions going to be towards? I don't know who we're towards. You're not posting your name. You have to post your name. You're important. You got to post your name and your sun sign with your question. Okay, or I can't answer it. It's not for me. It's for the angels. No. Unless you get messages from your person. See, she got 10 cards, but that is for her person. You asked a yes or no question, and none of my readings. I have a yes or no question, but I don't have any readings that are like that price. You know, like $888 for that isn't only 3 questions. When you're asking yes or no. So I don't know what you're asking. If you're asking like what she got messages from her person, and that would be 10 cards. The 3x3 is 9 cards. You know, if you're asking what someone's thinking or feeling or something like that. Again, if you're asking a yes or no question, you can't ask it with a quick one because it's 3x3, and I need 5, a row of 5. If I do a yes or no question, I will not be clarifying the 5 cards, and then I will be posting the underlying energy underneath it instead. All right. Beth, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. This isn't just come in here and drop your question and I'm going to answer it. You don't get a reading that way. You have to read the description. You have to order a reading, and if you order it, then you can put the list. How much is a 5x5? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a 5x5. What are you talking about? You want a 5? It's down here. It depends on the question you're asking. But a lot of the 5 rows are $33.33. So if you read the video description, it talks about it. It's not 5x5. It's just 5 rows and whatever I put down. It's more than. It can be more or less than 5 cards, but usually it's more. It's not 5. So I usually do. Depends on the question, but I'll put like 3 rows tarot sometimes, and like 2 rows of something else, and sometimes other stuff. With the regular readings, I kind of just do whatever I feel like, and I usually am pretty generous. So. All right, let's see what Robert's next actions are going to be towards Ashley. Please tell me, what is Robert's next actions going to be towards Ashley? What are Robert's next actions going to be towards Ashley? He could be like wanting to communicate. Kind of passionately. I'm seeing passionate, rapid communication. And it could happen like in a week or something, within a week, you know. But there's wanting to get together, and there's like a wanting to work on commitment, the long term, because you have the 10 of Pentacles and you got the 10 of Cups here, and you have the Hierophant. Like I think that he might be wanting to gain some kind of clarity. I do feel like he wants to be balanced and fair, and it's talking about like leveling up. Right now he's strategizing, weighing his options. So I feel like he's wanting to like kind of talk to you, maybe get together with you, tell you how he feels about you and all that kind of stuff, and all within the scope of his next actions in here. So it seems like a lot. You're welcome, Ashley. No, I'm sorry. I can do 3x3s. I can do 3x3 for your person. I'm not gonna do 10 cards though, because I'm not gonna read how you're asking me to read how you want. I'm here to read how I want to read, and I gave you the available options, and you pick from those options that are available. I'm not here to like you tell me how to read the cards, you know. So once you ask a question, because I don't know what you want to know. Do you want to know what they're thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, their intentions? What are you trying to get? I'll do the quick reading, but you gotta tell me what they want. You're just saying for my person. I don't know what are you asking? I don't know what you want. You didn't present a proper question other than if you're gonna get back together, but that's yes or no. I'm just letting you know. I'm not gonna do 10 cards for your person because that's not what I do. That's not what you ordered. I'm not gonna alter my reading to do that. So please go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. You can't ask it after a question. Okay, you can't ask it with a dice after you do the card part. Because there's two. You get a free one, which you do after, and then you have the other one that you're doing before. Katarina, are you serious? Can you see I'm trying to talk to somebody? I'm trying to work something out. The list is posted. You need to hold up so I can help this person. The list is not that long, okay? I'm working on a quick reading, a minute in-depth reading. That's all there is. So the wait is not longer than 20 minutes, unless we can figure out what's going on here. Willie Libra, how's he feeling? Do you want to know how he's feeling about you, or just how he feels in general? Do you want to know how he feels like about everything, or are you trying to ask how he feels about you? You have to ask the question, how does he feel about you, like with your name? All right, so it's better if you post a question like this. It may not be as accurate like that. I'll try to do it, but it may not be as accurate because you're not posting the question properly. You're not posting a question for me. You're posting a question for the angels. So if you post your question properly to the angels, they'll answer clearer and better, and it's more accurate in general, right? And it's not about me. Not about me. You're asking the question not to me. You're asking it to the angels. I'm just in the middle of talking to somebody. It's called Katarina. I love you, but it's called manners. Okay, you're sitting here going, tell me the wait time. Is there anybody after Rhoda? Blah, blah, blah. I'm here trying to talk to somebody and help a new person with getting their reading. Okay, it's not a very long wait, but let me address this person first, and then I'll get to you. Okay? You're acting like a little kid. What are you doing? Where's the planets that the Libras be acting like this? Because... what we got? Oh, we got Venus in Libra. That's what we got. Venus is in Libra. It's driving Katarina crazy. All right. Katarina's. You better have a good question. Please tell me, how does Willie feel about Lakeisha? Please tell me, how does Willie feel about Lakeisha? 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 Go ahead and post your free question while I'm doing this. You can ask for your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions, and you got to post first names and sun signs just like how you did with this one. Okay? But you can't ask a yes or no question if you want to do it on that part to know if like you get back together or whatever, you know. Just letting you know your options. Alright, clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. 9 of Cups, clarifying the Page of Wands. Well, there's definitely some spicy energy here. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. Definitely sexual energy. Okay, it might be secret. High Priestess reverse. Trying to make a decision. He's trying to decide something, like to hit you up. Maybe he's trying to figure out if you definitely wish fulfillment for him. He's very attracted to you. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. The Magician. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. Let me look. Libra. Yeah, that's him. Leo. God. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. A Libra that can't make up their mind. Look at it. He got all the sexual energy for you. All right. Wow. He definitely thinks very, very highly of you. I have this impression like you're under this energy, I feel, of like kind of abandoning it, letting go, not cooperating, things like that. And he has feelings towards you. He's trying to make a decision, but it feels very sexually motivated. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. We got like 3 sexual cards here. That's like 1/3 of the reading here. You're definitely like wish fulfillment for him. He thinks very highly of you, but he definitely wants sex. Okay, and with the Emperor in the reverse, he's being controlling and manipulative over here. Okay, so he's trying to figure out something to do with hitting you up if he could get something. Let me see. I got the King of Cups in the reverse. Let's get a little bit more nosy. Clarify the 2 of Swords. King of Cups reversed. There could have been some words exchanged, and he may be unsure if you're happy with him. King of Cups reversed. There's definitely energy where he wants to heal the situation. High Priestess, but I feel sexually motivated. Yeah. He's training a karmic lesson for sure. He might be feeling like he missed out on an opportunity to like do something with you. So, you know, I don't have any cards about like commitment really. All I have is like a lot of passion. So he's very sexually motivated, very physically attracted to you and all that. Is he in love? I don't see any love. He could be even emotionally detached with this King of Cups in the reverse. So do what you want with that information. But it doesn't mean it can't become more, but it just looks like that very strongly. All right. Let's see if you posted your question. I'm trying to focus on the reading. All right. You want to know where's the connection headed with Lily? Let's see. Where's the connection headed between Lily and DeLisa? There's a connection here between Road and Denny. Please release the connection here between Road and Denny. Alright, that's the hermit over here. He's in this Ember energy again. Oh, it could go to commitment. We got the Ten of Pentacles here. You got some limited thoughts about commitment, but it could go to commitment. I think there's a concern about him maybe it's like trying to do better, like improve himself to where he feels good enough for you. But I do feel like he wants to just like wanting to get to know you better, you know, but for the most part, I do feel like his end goal is something more stable and solid, right? He want to be successful though. Like whoever he's picking to be with, he wants it to be like a power couple type of thing. But that's what he's looking for. But he is he is still very sexually attracted to you for real. But it could go to commitment. We had a couple commitment cards there. Or technically dice, but you know what I mean. All right, Rhoda, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. All right. And Karina, I know you have those other readings. If you want to change your questions, if you're asking if you want to ask the same questions that you had on your thing, you can switch the questions in your private, the Instagram. Okay. You don't usually fall asleep. But when I called you and then it turned green, it said that you were online, it means that you got the notification. And if you didn't respond, yeah, you're usually sleeping. And you didn't even have to like Hugo, he didn't show up at first. You would have skipped Hugo, so you were right after Garrett. You were the second person. Garrett did order a lot, you know, but because he had an angel message and a mini in-depth reading and a curse check. That is like over an hour, right? And then I called Hugo. Hugo didn't show up, and then I called you. You didn't show up. I called you. You didn't answer. And then I waited like 10 minutes. Hugo showed back up, and then I did his reading. All right, so we got Keisha. With a mini in-depth reading. It's okay. You haven't. I mean, you don't know because you only been. This is the first time been here. You gotta forgive Katarina though. She's just excited. She got Venus in Libra. Where is Rhoda? Not there she is. Let's come towards me. From now until the end of September. I'm not going to do from the end of September. I can do from now until the end of October. I'm not going to try to skip up so many days. Yeah, but I was in the middle talking to somebody. You know how in elementary school. I'm not popular. You know, in elementary school, how like the teacher's talking to somebody. And like a little kid walks up and like the kid is just trying to talk over the teacher and trying to talk. It's like kind of like that's what you're given. Caterie's like, I just want to know how long the wait is. I can't wait until it's my turn to talk to you. Cute. Your energy is funny tonight. I can't even get mad at you because it's so goofy. It's like my dog, Layla. She's a Libra too. She does all this mischievous shit, but at the end of the day, when I call her, she comes over to me and she has this huge smile and her whole body wiggles when she sees me. and it's like too cute to, you know. I'm sure Layla's cuter than Katarina though. Okay. Oh my god. By the way, Katarina is not usually like this, alright? Alright, what is coming towards Kat from Rhoda from, I'm going to say from now until the end of October. It's not that many days. Did I type it out? No, yeah, I didn't list. Layla's my dog, for anybody who's asking. Like, what are you talking about? And make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Rhoda, mini in depth, okay. And I did angel guidance for the day at the beginning of the live stream. I'm trying to somehow get all the information I talk to you guys about a lot to a place where people can go and just watch it. Please tell me what is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October. Please tell me what is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October. Please tell me what is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October. What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? We have I, psychic ability, trust your intuition. We have broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Then we have crown, honor, and respect will come to you. And then we have desk. Pay attention to your work. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October. Clarifying I, clarifying broken bridge, clarifying crown, clarifying desk. All right, so clarifying I, it says pay attention to your finances. So you're talking about like using your psychic abilities to pay attention to your finances. So like if your intuition is telling you maybe you should like put that off for like a couple more days before you're spending that money or doing that, getting that thing or something, then listen. We have Fox, shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business matters, under a broken bridge. Clarifying crown, we have a change for the better. Desk. Again, pay attention to your work with unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. So they're definitely like talking about your intuition, talking about your finances and your work frequently here. Bottom of the deck is arrow. It says you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. And then we have box. You will receive a gift. We have mice, though, discord among friends and family. We have heart, love, deep affection, and caring. And then we have a valley, deep personal strength and peace that assures success. Going back and watching what? You stay here. Yeah, after, let me do your reading first. Stay here until I'm done with this part. Please tell me what is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October. What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? What is coming towards Rhoda? What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? We have love spell. It says, you've been bewitched. Doesn't mean a literal spell. It's just trying to say someone loves you. Someone loves Rhoda. Please tell me what's coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October. What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end? It says say no. I'm hearing say no. What is coming towards Rhoda? We have gold digger. Okay. And then we have pregnancy is affecting energy. Open your heart with an earth sign. Well, you're the earth sign. And it could be another earth sign. And move on. Now, they could be saying, like, not that you're pregnant, but, like, they could be saying it by this person. It would not be a good thing. We're not, like, that's not who you want to technically get pregnant by. I don't know. That's what it seems like it's saying. What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? Clarifying. Oh, I really want me. I kind of want to do it like that. No. Okay. Clarifying purse. High priestess. Clarifying fox. Page of wands. Clarifying butterfly. Four of pentacles. Reversed. Clarifying unicorn. Eight of cups reversed. What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? Clarifying the high priestess. Queen of swords. Clarifying the page of wands. Death. Clarifying the four of pentacles in the reverse. We got the page of pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the eight of cups in the reverse. We have justice. Bottom of the deck energy is the five of wands. Seven of pentacles. Emperor. King of pentacles reversed. This is, I feel like somebody in a leadership position. Some kind of conflict coming up at work. Okay. Let me get a whole story first. Please tell me what is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October. What is coming towards Rhoda from now until the end of October? Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Clarify the Queen of Swords, please. Clarify the Queen of Swords. We got flames on the hearth. I was going to pull two. Anyways, another one came out. Flames on the hearth and then clouds. Clarifying death. We have a man and we have birds. Shit. Clarifying the page of pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the page of pentacles and then reverse. We have the railroad. Clarifying the railroad. We have the mouse. Clarifying justice. Clarifying justice. Find justice, please. We have the park. We're finding the park. Oh, Lord. We got 2 came out. Then we have Amor, which is love. And then we have children. Oh, I can't remember. What do you do for a living? Like, where do you work? I want to say you said it, but I don't remember. Then on the bottom, we have the star. Anchor. Tree. And the money. Okay, so, like, there's some bullshit. I feel like it's going down at work. And they're saying that you got to use your intuition to make beneficial changes. Okay. Flames on the Hearth is good because it means that whatever negative thing is happening, it's like lessened. It's implying that you could end up leaving your job. You may leave it because with the crown and the butterfly, it's kind of, they're saying there's a couple different things. They're showing me like 3 different timelines. But the 2 major timelines is that, one, if you can stick it out and make it through at this job, whoever's causing problems, the situation with that person will be resolved. They'll like leave or something like that. Something will happen to them to remove them. Because it is talking about there being some kind of love situation at work as well. So I was reading like this guy has like a crush on you or something. And it's almost like there's somebody with the mice. Somebody, it feels like other people messing with it, but then if you kind of like let it go and try not to worry about it too much, then it feels like it sorts itself out. Though, like there'll be justice in this situation. Man, I would like to say, like, your intuition is, you need to listen to your intuition because you have multiple cards signal. I can't talk. Multiple cards signaling you being very intuitive from now until the end of October. You have the Eye, you have the High Priestess, you got the Unicorn. Okay. You know, it's kind of reading like you're getting, like, I don't know how to explain this row, like here, any differently than it. Like, you're going to realize things. You're going to gain clarity about shit that this doesn't mean, like, you shouldn't know, but you're going to know. And then you're going to be like, and you have to trust your intuition. Okay. And then that is pertaining to, I feel like with the Broken Bridge and the Fox, that's a work related thing. The Page of Wands, death with a guy. I don't know if the Page of Wands could be a guy flirting with you or something. And you may not, like, there's this person who could be coming towards you at work, but I don't think you're not gonna want to fuck with that person, is what it's showing up like. And in a way it could cause issues at work, but then I feel like people are gonna like defend you or something. Like, they're, you know what I'm saying? You got like mice twice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that you would. Okay. So this thing is happening. This may not even be a coworker. It could be with what your profession is. It could just be someone coming in too. because it's reading like you having a problem at work, and you're going to be able to like kind of maneuver it easier because your intuition. But then like I'm seeing people kind of taking up for you here with the crown and the butterfly. But it's saying there's going to be justice. And it's talking about, I don't know, so it could be one or more coworker that, you know, wants you to be treated fairly. There's definitely a conflict coming up. Okay. It could be with a but it isn't saying exactly what this conflict is. It could be a dude, but I don't know who your boss is. If your boss is a guy or not. Either way, I feel like these things are going to happen, but it's going to work out. But I don't know. You may end up either leaving your job temporarily or changing some aspect of your job. There's something going on with your job that is trying to change. Okay. And then either way, what they're saying is going to happen for the better. I'm not, like, it could lead to you getting some other job offer of someone paying you more or something where you're getting something like that. Also, like, there's, like, someone could, yeah, there's a robbery. There's a chance that there could be a robbery, so someone could steal something. But I'm seeing things working out for the better for you. But it does. But you may not. Whatever you lose, whatever is lost financially, you may not get it back. Because the railroad with the mice, it says it here. It says the railroad foretells a long journey. If near 44, a serious accident. If near 29, a robbery. And then we have 29, and which is the mouse. The mouse denotes loss by theft. If nearby, it denotes recovery after great loss, or great difficulty. But distance loss will be irretrievable. So I think that it will be irretrievable. It doesn't mean that someone's going to steal from you per se. Like, someone could steal something, and I don't know, you could bust them. It's something where something like that is going to happen, and but it's like you're showing up as honor and respect coming to you. This is a good thing. So it's almost like, I don't know if someone's going to steal something, you're going to say something. Either way, it's about you doing the right thing. You know. Be careful, though. I don't see you getting hurt necessarily, but be careful. You know. There's some trouble coming towards you. Go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. And usually, if I say there's some kind of theft or something like that, usually I've not had it not happen when I've said it. Sometimes it takes a minute, though. But at least I don't have the violent cards with it, like with the robbery. Same crown and butterfly. Same things work out, but. Chris's feelings towards Rhoda? Anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you haven't sent me a payment, you're not going to get a reading. It doesn't matter how many times you post your question. So if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description so you get to see the different reading options you can put in your order. If you're not willing to do that, then you're not going to get a reading. Just let me know. All right, please tell me, what are Chris's current feelings towards Rhoda? Please tell me, what are Chris's current feelings towards Rhoda? What are Chris's current feelings towards Rhoda? It's like a breakup. There's a lot. Okay, so there's a lot of love. Okay, but it's like a lot of like upset feelings too. And it's showing up like a breakup or something. That or is potential relationship, because it is saying there's a painful ending. Three of Swords reverse could indicate wanting to reconcile or heal the situation. Also, I'm getting him worrying about maybe you getting involved with new love. He's worrying about new love. And there's like a jealousy energy as well. And like a greedy energy. So trying to hold on to you. I'm seeing a lot of fear here. For sure. All right, Katarina, is your turn. Katarina has too many in-depth readings. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. And while Katarina's posting her question, all right, Katarina says, hey, yeah, I'm sorry about butting into your conversation. She's definitely too excited. Karina Leto's been acting kind of goofy. Makes me wonder what's going on. Alright, it's here for a quick angel messages. Alright. Alright, now I am closing the list. I'm going to come back tomorrow. I just kind of overdid it. I did that massage, man, and like, it's so fucking bizarre. All of these, like, all of your lymphatic fluids are like all, like they keep, like when you get the massage, it's like, it opens everything up, and then it's like, it's always like shifting all over. So like, one minute my knee will be swollen, next minute it won't be. It's just like, and it makes my legs feel like jello. Today my legs felt like jello. After she does it, after I get the massage, I feel like I have no bones in my legs. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I'm still trying to heal that knee injury. So I'm getting, because it triggered all this swelling in my knee, and then all this swelling in my leg, whatever, at the bruise or whatever. So I'm getting the lymphatic massage to like heal it, and it's working, but I feel so fucked up. It's like a 2-hour massage. It's intense, and it's like, it's not expensive. It's like a good price. It's only $100 for 2 hours. I mean, how do you beat that? Definitely suggest it just in general for anybody. The first time I was dizzy for like 3 days because I had like a bit of an ear infection not too long before from allergies or whatever, and it was like draining all of that, and it was like so weird. She's like massaging my arm, and like my nose started getting stuffy. It's like, how is my arm making my nose stuffy? Our bodies are so weird. But anyways, I do want to come on for a little bit. Normally, then I had a friend, she had a baby shower today, so I had to go to her baby shower, so I didn't get to sleep very much. But I feel like my face is less poofy. I definitely have poofy issues. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I got poofy issues. That's because I have immune deficiency and hypothyroidism. So, Karina, what are, and if you're already asking this and you post this in the private one for Instagram, you can either post a new question or you can use the money that you sent for different services, and it's up to you. What are Tara's current thoughts about Karina? Most people think I'm younger than I am. It's not fair sometimes. I worked at like, what is this one? Mini in-depth trading. One time I worked at this place and they had me, I was supposed to be working in a preschool. They had me doing like gardening. I'm like, dude, I do not want to do gardening. I'm here to like watch kids. She's like, oh, well, you're young, you can do it. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm the same age as you. And they're like, what? I thought you were like 27. I'm like, no, I'm 33. I think it was that 27 or a little bit younger. Summer 26, 27, 27. Oh. Back then. I look stronger than I am, okay? I'm pretty strong, don't get me wrong, but I beat the shit out of my body. You gotta be good to your body when you're growing up. I beat the hell out of my body growing up. I thought I was indestructible, and no fucks were given. All right, please tell me what are Tara's current thoughts about Karina? What are Tara's current thoughts about Karina? Please tell me what are Tara's current thoughts about Karina? Page of Pentacles. What are Tara's current thoughts about Karina? Star. Reversed. What are Tara's current thoughts about Karina? What are Tara's current thoughts about Karina? Wait, I can't remember who's Karina. What are Tara's current thoughts about Karina? Okie dokie, Karina. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Four of Pentacles. Is this the somebody worked with? Is this the other paralegal? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Hierophant. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you talked about it a little bit, but I can't remember. Thank you for the super chat, but I cannot give you a reading through super chat. And the list is closed, which is pinned. I literally just posted it. The list is closed, and I don't accept super chat as a payment. Thank you for the channel donation. I can't refund it. Please tell me what is Tara's current thoughts about Karina? Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. It's kind of interesting. I feel like these people, they really think about the long term when it comes to you. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Usually, like, lawyers stay at law firms for, like, a long time. I don't know whether... There's two things coming in. I feel like they think about the longevity of you staying at the job with them. And, like, if they can work with you and stuff. And then I feel like the other thing that they think about is, like, how successful you're going to be in the future. Like, way off in the future. Find the Hierophant. And the Page of Swords, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. We have the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Six of Swords. Tower reversed. I feel like it's like a repeated theme that shows up. Maybe they're thinking you're going to get offered something. I don't know if it's like possible to get a promotion or something right now. I don't know. See, Two of Cups reverse, Lovers reverse. What? Affecting energy is someone moving away and ending things. Like, it's like breakup energy. And she's reflecting on it. She's resisting to do it. It's got to be her. It's not you. She's not thinking about you leaving. She's thinking about leaving. She just got there. What? Maybe unless it's like her leaving her. You said she's new, so maybe it's like her past. Maybe it's her past job or something. It could be trying to say that. All right. Which cards? Thinking. What is Tara currently thinking about Karina? What is Tara currently thinking? I don't know. I'm gonna read the rest of it, but it's like, it's talking about her leaving something. I don't think it's you. I think it's her leaving. What is her sign? She would like, Katarina's 2 powers. She's the Dark Lord. You guys, where's your question up there? Okay, yeah. Huh. What is Tara's current thoughts about Katarina? Clarifying the 9 of Cups. Oh, let's try again. That's a little quick, too quick. Clarify the 9 of Cups in the reverse. 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 You have Puppet Master. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. This is gonna sound fucking weird. I'm seeing like a butterfly garden. No idea. Like one of those butterfly rainforests that are like in a dome, and you go in and there's butterflies everywhere, but the butterflies cannot escape or something. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to say about that. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have, well, butterflies is like transformation and stuff. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in reverse. But they're saying the butterflies transformation, but then like, say if it's like say if it's metaphorical, whatever I'm saying, then it could be talking about like how there's a transformation, but it's like limited transformation, maybe because you can't, the butterflies can't leave the dome. Look at the 10 of Cups in the reverse. I'm hearing I can't compete with you. Fuck. What the fuck, Katarina? Why is everybody so threatened by you? What the hell are you doing at work? You got who's walking who on the bottom? Maw, crawl, meow. What are these people? Why are they so intimidated? They feel intimidated by you. Why are you intimidating the shit out of everybody, Katarina? What are you doing to these people? Katarina's scary. Apparently. Trying to figure out which cards to use. Because it's like a romantic reading. I'm going to use these other cards. It's good for reading energy. What is Tara's current thoughts about Katarina? I don't know. It seems intimidating right now. I feel like she's still trying to figure you. She has been trying to figure you out. How long? When did you last ask that reading? I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what I said. Clarify Puppet Master. You have to message me. Clarifying hello. We have stop and let's see, unavailable and swipe right. Clarify try me. Intuitively, without reading into these cards too much, like I'm not really looking that much at whatever these ones are. I'm picking up like, God, why is the energy so fucking, I'm having a hard time holding on to the energies tonight when they come in. Clarify reckless. Clarify reckless, please. Like, it's not helping that. I'm a little tired. Like sleepy tired, not energetically tired. I feel fine energetically. It says committed, you're hot, soulmate. It just feels like she wants to work at a place where everybody thinks she's awesome. There's no comparison or something to you. There's also like an energy of mediocre, like being mediocre. Like her. Huh. Let me read the cards. I feel like that in her current thoughts, there's something I feel like that she did if she contacted you or something trying to get some kind of reaction from you. And it could be about money, it could be about like an invitation, it could be about something to do with long term or legacy. And it's like she's trying to assert herself and manipulate and stay in control of the situation. And it kind of feels like she's saying something like she's acting like she's nice, but it's really manipulative. With the 9 of Cups in reverse, they're saying that she seeks for approval of others like too much, like she needs too much approval for others. 4 of Pentacles. She's trying to make a decision. It's like she's trying to make a decision about, isn't she supposed to be like teaching you something? Yeah, they're saying teaching. You're okay. So that energy is here. The teaching, Page of Swords. Then we have Try Me, which is like someone who's pissed off. Then we have Slow Down. You're moving way too fast for me and it's scaring me away. So I feel like you could, I don't know if you're telling her to slow down. She's trying to decide something. I feel like it could be about like what she's trying to decide. It's about, I don't know. I'm getting like insecure energies. So it's like she's not sure if she's doing something wrong. Like she's questioning her abilities. She has like a feeling of being inadequate and that somehow is affecting whatever her behavior is and keeping her in her ego. I don't think that she doesn't like you. It's not like that. To be honest with you, Katerina, it just feels like all of these ego issues has absolutely nothing to do with you. And she's really insecure and she questions her abilities to be able to do her job, like, and secretly, like, to herself. I'm picking up a pressure, like if she's a new supervisor, I don't know if she's from somewhere else, but like if they feel like that you can't learn, like if she can't teach you what she's supposed to be teaching you, maybe she could be concerned at reflecting poorly on her. I think that she feels like you seem distracted. I feel like you're showing up as the try me. There's a little bit of energy like she's afraid to piss you off, too. I feel like she's definitely still trying to get to know you. And I don't feel like that she's giving up. But whatever is going on, I don't feel like she's really blaming you, Katerina. She's blaming herself. Like if you're not learning, she thinks that she's just not articulating herself well enough or something. I I feel like that. I honestly feel like she's concerned about her. Like, I feel like that she thinks it's her fault. And there's like an energy of, there's an energy of trying to fit in. And like with the Page of Pentacles, it's like her telling you something. It's like an invitation. 10 of Pentacles is talking about, I don't know, it could be about money. It's family. 10 of Pentacles, like family, legacy, permanence, wealth. Something about that. And then 9 of Cups reversed is like, it can be disappointment. It's almost like she did try to do something to kind of, like, kind of test you a little bit, to maybe to see how you respond to something. And I'm under the impression you didn't bite. Like, oh, she didn't do that. Like, and almost like maybe she said, hey, you know, if you have any questions, contact me, and you didn't contact her or something like that. It's kind of like that. And I want to feel like that she thinks that you're kind of distant. I'm hearing you like to learn on your own, but you said something similar in chat. I'm also picking up an energy that she respects, like she respects different ways of learning things. And she cares about that. Like she knows that matters. And again, it feels more like before she was frustrated, right? But now it feels like it's shifted. And it's like she she's blaming herself more. It doesn't feel like she's judging you. It feels like she's judging herself. If there's something that she feels like she has to keep repeating and telling you something, and she feels like she's not explaining it well enough or something, I feel like she's blaming herself. And like if you were to get upset with her, she would blame herself. She's an Aries. Okay. But on a deeper level, she struggles with like like the thought process of being mediocre or something. It could have been something that she picked up from another job or someone else that maybe put her down or something. And I don't feel like this is something that she really shows on the outside. But there's definitely like a large, like a strong energy of her feeling like she has to prove herself or something here. But that's like super energy. It's like not that. That's not what the cards actually say. Okay, the other part is what it says, but these are ones where I'm saying I feel this and I feel that. That's me picking up energy. Just let you know the difference. Yeah, let me look at this a little bit. I just want to look at it a little bit more and see if I understand anything else about it, because it's like it's talking about ending things and walking away from something, but I don't understand. Like it doesn't. What? Did she come from another job or something, or did she just get transferred? No, I feel again, like I said, I feel like she's blaming herself. She's like, "Oh, I'm not doing something right." Overwhelmed. Yeah, trying to find out more information. They're telling me weird stuff about her childhood. Like they're saying, like she has like from her childhood, she has like the feeling of needing to seek approval from her parents and stuff. I'm getting here. She probably engages in a lot of people pleasing. Because there's a strong vibe of her trying to fit in too. Not in a really like I don't feel like she's trying to be bad. I think she just doesn't know how to act, you know. It's kind of sad. I don't feel like I picked that up in her last reading. I can't remember. How'd you ask? Did you ask through cards? I don't know. I'm getting like a strong sadness coming from her. Unrelated to your situation. Definitely try to keep in mind she's got something going on. And maybe if she acts a certain way sometime, maybe try not to jump the gun and try not to... Yeah, they're saying it about the test. There's like, you're going to be tested. Try not to jump the gun and assume that she's necessarily being, like, trying to be bad or malicious. You know, if she acts some kind of way that she's struggling with all of these things she needs to heal, probably has zero clue on how to deal it or anything. She feels kind of lost, I'm going to be honest with you. She doesn't feel like a bad person or anything. I'm not saying that. Okay. What are William's current thoughts about Karina? Maybe she's part of the test. Maybe she'll be part of whatever conflict there is. And maybe they're volunteering this information to try to, you know, help you to kind of pass that test you're supposed to be passing. Please tell me, what are William's current thoughts about Karina? Let me check. I think Sean has the AC high. Sean likes it hot in the house. And I don't like it freezing, but I like it on the cooler side. He always tries to sneak and put it on hell mode. Let me fix Amber up here. She's got earbuds in her ears, but she's... I'm going to try to get them out. She only has one. Okay, that makes it easier. Sorry about that. You like it hot? Sean tries to get it to be like 80 degrees in here. All right, please tell me, what is William current feelings towards Karina? What are William's current feelings towards Karina? What are William's current feelings towards Karina? Tell me, what are William's current feelings towards Karina? What are William's current feelings towards Karina? What are William's current feelings towards Karina? What the hell? What are William's current feelings towards Karina? He's upset, apparently. The Enlightenment card is here. What is William's current thoughts about Karina? Find the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Five of Pentacles reverse. But I like to wear like fluffy socks and long sleeves and shit in the house when I'm chilling. Sometimes. That's why I get hot. Clarify the Four of Wands in the reverse. High Priestess. Clarify the Three of Swords. Clarifying Enlightenment. Lovers. Oh, shit. He's acting like he's upset because he's not single. With enlightenment and the Lovers, he's trying to make a choice in love. He's feeling some type of way. He wants to come out of the cold. This is him wanting you so bad it's hurting him. What the fuck is this relationship, Karina? The Hermit in the reverse. On the bottom. 9 of Swords. 7 of Swords reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. Tell me, what is William's current feelings towards Karina? What are William's current feelings towards Karina? There's the 5 of Pentacles reversed. The 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, please. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles reverse, please. Can you clarify the 5 of Pentacles? Thank you. We have passion. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have catfish. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have crush. Yeah, he has a fucking crush on you. Clarifying the Lovers. We have love struck. He thinks that you're attracted to him too. Bottom of the deck is love. I'm starting to fall head over heels in love with you. Perfect match. And catch. You're everything I've been looking for and more. What the fuck? Well. It doesn't matter. This person. Wasn't he before? Didn't I say before he was like looking you up online or something? Trying to learn more about you. I heard the word ambitious. Have you talked about like your goals and stuff with these people? Because you seem ambitious to them. What is William's current feelings towards Karina? What are William's current feelings towards Karina? It bothers him that he can't take action towards you. What is William's current feelings towards Karina? There's definitely something that he sees in you that he wishes was in his wife. Clarifying passion. Clarifying passion. This love scares me. Clarifying catfish. We have there's something I need to tell you. Clarifying crush. We have I've never loved anyone this deeply before. Shit. What? Clarify love struck. You're better than the karmic. That's what I was saying. don't think he thinks you're dumb. Why are you saying that, Katerina? Are you saying not nice things about yourself? You're not supposed to do that. I feel like that you're just trying to be sure. And you're not, when you're asking all these questions, it's not because you're dumb. It's because you're trying to be 100% certain that you understood what the person said or something like that. And you're trying to like strengthen what you're learning in your brain. I don't think it's because you're dumb. Please clarify, this love scares me. You're just trying to make that time, like what you're learning, you're just trying to make it stick in your brain better. I love you. This person, he fucking loves you. Please clarify, there's something I need to tell you. I daydream about you. Please clarify, I've never loved anyone this deeply before. I want to confess my feelings. What the fuck? What is happening? Please clarify, you're better than the karmic. I'm afraid you will hurt me. Shaky will be afraid that the karmic is going to hurt him, which would be his wife. I know what you're doing. I've been trying to teach you shit for over, I don't know, a year or two or something. How long have I been reading for you? I've been trying to teach you shit. I know how you learn. I have to repeat shit a lot, but it's like, at the same time, what you're learning is not like, it's not like you're just learning how to do something stupid. You're trying to learn complex, like, thoughts and theories and things. It's not like what you're learning is easy to understand. A lot of it is, like, hard to kind of wrap your mind around, especially if it's, like, a new concept. I feel empty without you. I want to talk about living together. Please don't block me. I regret what I said to you. And the karma and I broke up. What? Wow. Well, how he feels about you is that he loves you. And he has a massive crush on you. I can't help but smile every time I think about you. And there's something he needs to tell you. And what he wants to tell you is that he's not who he says he really is. So there's something about his situation that he's not being completely honest about. And part of it is with the 4 of Wands reverse. So like it could indicate not being happy with his current situation. I don't know. You think he had a baby? Maybe he found out she had a baby with somebody else. I don't know. There could be something going on there. Maybe he's too embarrassed to tell people. There's something weird going on with that. It's been 2 years. It is super romantic. I love satisfying all your desires. This love scares me. I love you. The Knight of Cups is like he's trying with the Knight of Cups in reverse. He's suppressing. He's not suppressing. He's trying to control the feelings. With the 3 of Swords, that's heartbreak and pain because Knight of Pentacles reverse, which he's not single. But he has all these warm, fuzzy feelings about you, and he wants to confess his feelings to you. And with the Enlightenment, that's enlightenment. The Lovers. I think he could like what you believe in, too. He could like, you know, I don't know. Maybe he's in alignment with, like, your, like, what, like, in alignment with, like, he maybe, I don't know what he believes in. Do you know what his, like, if he has a religion or something? This is like super lovey-dovey. Like I can't even, like even you could understand this. What I'm telling to you, even you could look at the spread and understand that, even if you don't know everything about reading. You know, I'm asking what he's feeling, and he has like all this love, but it's like so much to the point where he feels heartbreak over how he feels because he can't express it or something. And that is partially of like what can push someone to actually do it. So I do think that he thinks that you're attracted to him, but I feel like there's like an energy here of him trying to find out more information though. So that is here. Like, still wants to find out more information, like, maybe to be 100% sure. I don't know, something is going on his end. This doesn't seem like the behavior of a person who is married with a baby. But at the same time, his energy doesn't show, like, come off as like a player or someone who's trying to purposely be shitty. It's just like he met you, and when you show up and you're in the room with him, you make him feel some type of way. And it's not like, I don't feel like that he's purposely trying to feel this way. I think he just does. And I think he's trying to control it. And I don't think he's trying to purposely be shitty. I do feel like him feeling bad about it, you know? But at the same time, not to the point where, like, he still feels heavily driven to tell you how he feels about you. So, wow. This right here, it says the karmic and I broke up. Doesn't mean they actually broke up, but it's like the affecting energy. Maybe that's something that he thinks about doing or something. All right, go ahead and post your free question. And let me know for the rest for the what do you want? Achievement, right? Which one do you want? Healing, golden dragon. And because I want to do them like Monday. I want to do some stuff Monday. So I'm not going live on Monday, but I want to like do some stuff on Monday. Let me see. Look at my calendar to make sure. He didn't want to want that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh no, I'm going to be so tired. Oh my god. Next Saturday, I'm still doing something with my friend who I had the baby shower with. There's like a new aquarium nearby, and she wanted to take the kids there. Okay. I got a little friend group here. A bunch. Amber ended up becoming friends with a bunch of homeschool moms because the person who owns where Amber gets violin lessons, she ended up becoming friends with her, and Amber is friends with her son, and he's homeschool. And then my other friend, who she met through Chiquito, they're friends because they like the homeschool to people who are homeschooled. You know how when they homeschool their kids, they become friends with local people in the community so they can socialize their children with other children. So, but Amber met them through Chiquito. So, and then kind of we already like my friend, she had a birthday party for her child, and Amber went, and then the person who I get violin lessons with shows up. I'm like, oh, I know you. It's a small world. So Amber loves her friend. She goes on like there's messenger kids, and she's on there talking to them all the time. All right. Yeah. They are. I mean, obviously, like, you know, like, I don't feel like they purposely started off like that. It's because of COVID. It's like, but like once your kids start, like, homeschooling is kind of like that's what you're kind of doing. You know what I mean? So because of COVID, there's probably more homeschool kids than there used to be. What'd you say? What kind of attunement you wanted, so I can write it down so I don't forget? I have to write it in the book. We almost homeschooled Amber, and we actually did kind of homeschool her a bit for kindergarten, but not officially. So you want? I can't remember. Have I given you Golden Dragon before? Yeah. You've learned about Reiki. You have to have at least like Reiki 1 to be able to do that one. Anybody I give it to, I try to like get them to go learn about Reiki first. All right. If you get the attunement 3 times, then you can do it to somebody else. Just so you know. It kind of goes like that. Like you should be able to help heal other people if you do it like that. It gives you the healing abilities yourself. Like getting the Golden Dragon attunement helps you to get the same abilities as me, healing wise. Similar, very similar. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. Karina's version. All right, so you would have, this would be number 2 for you for the Golden Dragon. I could look. I don't feel like looking right now. All right, let's do your does Tara think Katarina is doing a good job at work? Let's see. Does Tara think that Katarina is doing a good job at work? Yes or no? Does Tara think that Katarina is doing a good job at work? Yes or no? Says yes. Yes, she does. She does think you're doing a good job. I don't think that she thinks negative. I don't know. I think that she thinks that if you're having a hard time, it's her fault. That's what I'm picking up. I don't think that. I think that she wasn't sure before, but now she feels like she's blaming herself. Number 2, William's current energy towards Katarina. This should be interesting. I like kind of like when we do like cards and we ask a similar question about the same person, because it like shows up. Like it's interesting to watch like the same cards show up, you know. Let's see what happens. Or I'll get more information. I don't know which one. All right, please tell me, Williams, what is Williams' current energy towards Karina? What is Williams' current energy towards Karina? We're not ready for that yet. What is Williams' current energy towards Karina? What is Williams' current energy towards Karina? The Judgment came out. Let's see. He's trying to make a decision about where his life is going. And he's thinking about the past. It's weighing making this decision is weighing very heavily on him. But the Queen of Pentacles, I feel like is him seeing your worth. Like you have a lot of worth. And then the 7 of Swords in the reverse. So he's like, I want to do the right thing. And then we have Justice in the reverse. So he's wanting to be, and then the Wheel of Fortune. So he feels like if he doesn't do things right, it could go wrong. Like bad things could happen. I feel like he's feeling called to come towards you, to take action. And also with the Ace of Swords, reveal something. Like communicate with you something. He wants to remove limitations and restrictions. And I don't know, but also he's also, they're saying, realizing that he's not going to win no matter what he does. So he needs to like pick the, the better of the less of the 2 evils. You know what I'm saying? Like you're trying to pick between like, if I do this, it's not what I want. And if I do this, I'm not winning. If I do this and I'm going to win, I'm not going to win. So I might as well pick, what is going to be better for the long term. But yeah, he's really thinking about doing that. Yeah. I think it's interesting. Alright, now it is Delakisha. Go ahead and post your question. Delakisha has a mini in-depth reading. You're welcome, Katarina. I wrote you down. What time do you think you're going to go to bed on Monday? Amber had so much fun this last week. I did a bunch of things with her. Like a bunch of little things. She's like, I had the best day ever today. She's like so happy. I took her to like Goodwill and she got haunted dolls. That was like she's doing all sorts of stuff. Tomorrow I'm gonna let her help make pizzas. Like I got dough. I can make my own dough. But I don't feel like fucking with it. And I can just buy a dough ball for $3. Girl, I am not staying up until 2 a.m. on a Monday. If you think that, you're gonna have to go to bed early to get your attunement. What's coming towards Delakisha and Willie? Oh, where's the connection headed? Basically, is what you want to know. Okie dokie, let's do that. I don't know if I can stay up until 2. I might still be up at 2, but I don't know. Take some like melatonin and go to bed early. 2 a.m. I'm trying to get my sleeping schedule proper. I'm only staying awake later for you guys on the weekend. But I need some kind of stability. Like I'm not staying up so late like tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out what cards I want to use. Alright. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Willie and Delakisha? What is the Leo Libra? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Willie and Delakisha? 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 Sun reversed. Where's the connection headed between Willie and Delakisha? Temperance. Where's the connection headed between Willie and Delakisha? Justice. Where's the connection headed between Willie and Delakisha? 3 of Swords. Bottom of the deck is the King of Swords. I don't know what y'all Libra is doing with a fire sign. Like what? Katarina's had a few run-ins with a few fire signs. Like, what are y'all doing with those fire signs? I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like Libras... I don't know, like the energy... I feel like you guys would perceive the fire sign as being kind of dumb in comparison. Like you feel like you don't want to, like you're humble, you're trying to be humble, but like at the same time you feel, you know, they may not be the brightest crown in the box, you know. So it's kind of funny when I'm saying Karina, she's Libra and she's messed with a lot of fire signs. But men are different. Men are different, right? And fire sign females. I'm talking about fire sign men, not the other way around. No, I don't feel like there's, with fire sign women, I don't really feel like anything's going on like that. I don't know, why do the guys, why do fire sign men seem kind of, sometimes it could seem kind of dopey. My ex-husband is Leo. He was not the brightest crown in the box either. You know. Where's the connection headed between Willie and DeLisa? Like, I wonder, like, I'm trying to understand, I'm, like, kind of fascinated with, like, I keep, like, seeing a little bit of Libras, like, only until recently have I seen, like, Libras messing with a fire sign. Maybe it's just the energies. Maybe it's what they need. Libra man, though, DeLisa, I'm going to be honest with you. First of all, Libra men, especially, I feel like they're worse than the women. They have a hard time making up their mind, and they're always constantly obsessed with being fair or balanced and fair. And so sometimes they might respond to you in a weird way because of it. Just to give you a heads up on that. You're probably already experiencing it. There's a connection head between Willie and DeLisa. Find the sun and the universe. I just find it interesting. I'm learning. I don't see you guys like these couples come together, but Karina's a Libra and she's had some run-ins with different, all fire signs. Like, what's up with that? Clarifying temperance. A lot of times, I don't know. I feel like you guys often will end up with a Scorpio, like the Libras. I'm talking to Karina. Or another air sign. Clarifying justice. But it probably has a lot to do with your chart. Wheel of Fortune. Do you know what your chart is, DeLisa? Do you have like a do you have like air in your chart? You might have a lot of good amount of air in your chart or something. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Six of Cups reversed. Where's the connection headed between Willie and DeLisa? Clarifying the Five of Wands. But just to be fair, I haven't known that many Libra men. Mostly just through doing readings. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. If you think about it, out of all the people I read, I don't think I've had even maybe, like, not, definitely I don't have any regular Libra men that get readings. I have Aquariuses. I have the other ones have fire signs. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. I have Pisces. And even some Scorpios. Clarifying the Six of Cups reversed. But, oh yeah, I had this one person who, she was a Pisces with a Libra. And he was always playing her, but it's not, obviously it's not going to be for everybody, but Empress reversed. I've just seen a lot of it where the guys can be kind of wishy-washy. Can't read it. The Emperor reversed. They're upside down. The Emperor and the Empress reversed. Look at the Hermit. You know, with this, it feels like he's trying to find out. He wants to get to know you better. And again, that there's that spicy energy, that Page of Wands. But there's like, he's looking for, I feel like he is looking for his person. That energy is here. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Willie and DeLisa? Where's the connection headed between Willie and DeLisa? I'm just trying to. He might have some. He might have some fire in his chart because It keeps showing up with him having all this wands energy. Maybe he's got the fire in his chart. Maybe that's what it is. I find the Two of Cups in the reverse. There's like a conflict about an ending. You guys aren't like together and broken up, right? Because it's the first row. So someone's reading like two people who could have been together and then broken up. So I'm trying to gain clarity, especially with the Five of Wands here. Clarify the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have cheating. Whoa. Did you guys break up over cheating? Or there's been some kind of breakup regarding cheating? What? Clarify the King of Swords. We have moving in. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Ooh. Jealousy. Holy shit. I'm already exhausted by this person. Clarify the Four of Wands. What? Clarify the Four of Wands. I'm getting, like, I don't never get this, by the way. I'm getting, like, I don't know if you have kids together, but I'm getting a strong energy of kids. I don't know if you're supposed to have kids together or if there's just kids in your situation, but I'm feeling children. It could be that he wants to have children, maybe with you. Maybe he wants to be careful who he has children with. Clear for the Four of Wands. He definitely feels very, we have ghosted situationship here. On the deck is we have soulmate, slow down, and committed. Oh, okay, there it is right there. There it is right there. What do you wait? Yeah, we broke up 5 years ago. But we're still talking. He cheated with the girlfriend he is with now, and she doesn't like me because this sounds very familiar. It sounds a little bit like my situation, but mine's changed. She doesn't like me because he said he is still in love with me. You don't think he wants to have kids? Oh, I'm getting if it's not kids or something about it isn't. It's not about like if he wants to or not. It's almost like it feels like. I don't know. First of all, it feels a little bit like I'm feeling someone's heartbreak. Something about children. What if, and this is like really, I'm really pulling straws here, but I'm, what is the word? I'm not saying it right. I'm stretching it here, but what if, like, I don't know, I'm getting this scenario. I'm not saying 100% is what is happening just because I don't know. It just feels like this, like the vibration. I'm trying to speak on the vibration. It's almost like like the girl he's with, did something. I was like, had an abortion. Like, what if he got her pregnant and he got her abortion, and maybe he doesn't like that or something. I don't know. Not that he's told her to, but like, I don't know. There's definitely this weird energy here, like that. There's something where he hurt her, something to do with that, or she hurt him. I mean, in that way. See all these heartbreaks. I'm going to get more cards, but I'm picking up stuff, so I'm just trying to speak on it before I forget it, because I've been forgetting it a little bit tonight, because I'm a little bit tired. I'm on the tired side, so I don't want to forget what's coming up. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Willie and Delicia? It's really like you guys couldn't get back together. And maybe even married. And definitely moving in together. There's definitely like a possibility for these things. So it is true. So this part, the Two of Cups in the reverse and cheating. That's what happened already. There's a conflict about that. And then Let's talk about a decision that could be had when it comes to moving in together. Clarify cheating. Clarify cheating. We have reciprocity. I want to have an equal give and take. Clarify moving in. We have overwhelmed. The stress from this is draining me. Clarifying jealousy. I'm hearing he's jealous of you. Commitment. I want you to be a part of my future. Clarifying ghosted with situationship. And then we have reunion. We will always come back to each other. Yeah, so it's implying that you guys, now it's not 100%, but you guys could end up back together. Depending upon the decisions that are being made. Because there's still decisions here. But they could very well lead to like moving in together and potentially getting married someday. Okay. I don't think this is like a twin flame connection or anything. So like there could be lessons involved and you could eventually end up walking away from this person too. Absence, dishonesty, irreplaceable, indecisive. Like he's reflecting on the disagreements. He feels like he's missing out on opportunity. I'm hearing running away from his responsibilities. I don't know how he would be doing that, but also picking up an energy of like he left when things got hard. I'm not saying he's always going to do that, but I feel like that was potentially like what happened when you guys broke up. Like I feel like things got a little difficult between the both of you, and then he just like went somewhere else. And I'm hearing him saying, "I was younger then. I'm not like that no more. I've changed." I'm getting that energy. Well, he does seem like he wants to like change. And you know, people can change. Yeah. Oftentimes they will like repeat past behavior, but when there's shit like 5-6 years gone by on their own, people can sincerely change. I mean, you definitely probably are not the same person you were 5-6 years ago. I feel like that he's learned a lot about relationships since then. And I do feel like that he has a certain level of guilt about that in the past. He definitely feel like he fucked up. For real. But yeah, this, again, he's still attracted to you. Whoever he was fucking with, she definitely is not what he thought she was. Or I don't know if I think that's how I would say it. But saying that you guys could end up in a commitment, you guys could come back together. He's definitely feeling heartbroken over you. It's again, it's leading to you guys get back together is what I'm seeing here. And you can ask anybody. I know you're new in here. I just say it how it is because I don't lie. I just say whatever the cards are saying and whatever I hear. My intuition, I try to tell you guys the difference. Like what it is, and you can choose to like not listen to my intuition, just listen to the card portion or whatever. I don't like make it my business. But the intuition part is usually right too. I'm sorry, honey. Licia, my list is closed right now. You know, this is so crazy. I don't normally say this, But they're saying that like that all that happened to him as a lesson because of like karma. Because he was someone's saying acting a fool. I don't know who would say that. That could be I could be hearing one of his family members saying something or something. Because it doesn't sound like something like my angels don't say like that. So it's like, and I don't normally say that, but this is that one. In a rare case where you get karma to learn the lessons, is to start acting right. This is definitely one. So you are getting like some kind of karma over the situation with him. But I feel like he still has some of the wishy-washy energy here, don't get me wrong. But I do feel like he's trying to improve, he's trying to get better, and he cares. Okay. I definitely feel like he's learned some kind of lesson. It'd be worth a shot, if you really love him. But if you know, you do have to keep in mind, you could end up having like fear and stuff about jealousy and everything. But here's what you do. So like if a person gonna cheat, you can't make them not cheat. You know what I mean? If they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. And you definitely will find out. You will find out. Plus I feel like the spirits will find out, But if he does it again, I would definitely be like, no. Like, you're all done. But he seems sincere in trying to change and improve. And you could end up back together. I feel like he is trying to grow and heal. So I feel like that he's also being pushed by his ancestors too. Because a lot of times, like his mom and his grandma, like they could have passed away, become his guides. So they could be his spirit guides right now. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. And make sure you use first names and sun signs with your question on the same post, please. Please tell me, what is Lily's next actions going to be towards DeLisa? What are Lily's next actions going to be towards DeLisa? What's we doing? Well, I definitely see him reaching out to you and communicating with you. I'm also seeing him being kind of, I don't know, feeling some type of way of jealousy. They're saying it's because he feel like he deserves it. I feel like that, I don't know, it's like you think you're going to reject him or something. I do feel like that he's waiting for something to happen first before he does it. He could be waiting to like get some money or get like a job or something. It feels like Pentacles. So he's waiting for something physical to happen. before. It could, like, if he's with somebody else, maybe breaking up with somebody else, moving, getting a different job, something like that is changing. Like, he's waiting for something to change, and then I feel like he's going to try to take you to have, like, he's trying to manifest the Ten of Pentacles. And they're saying that it's not just, like, commitment with you, but also, like, money. You know what I mean? He's trying to get his shit together, and so it's like so he could be with you. That's what's here. Trying to get his shit together for real. It's here. I see it here. I mean, the cards don't lie. They actually don't. Sometimes you put them down and be like, that's for real? And I mean, you can pull it as many times as you want. It's going to be the same answer. All right, Garrett, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. It was nice meeting you, Delicacia. I hope I see you in the future. If anything, you can come on and say hi. Say hello sometime. Oh, you have a good night too, honey. Let me get this card. I did like a angel message at the beginning too. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Who can I serve today? That's like not the first time. Who the fuck do they want you serving? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? It's like not the first time you got that. How can I deepen my trust right now? And what am I looking for outside of myself that's already within me? They're saying stuff with that. So tell me about, I'm not talking to you. Tell me about who I can serve today. They did show me like your mom and my, like, I'm assuming it's your mom. They're saying that she needs you. I don't know what you've been doing with her lately. I asked what she needs, and they're saying compassion. Okay. How can I deepen my trust right now? They're saying the trust, obviously, it's like there is trust about with the divine, but also they're saying trusting yourself and your intuition. That's what they're talking about with that. What am I looking for outside of myself that's already within me? It's not exactly like that. Let me get more cards. They're saying it's not the same meaning as what the card says exactly. There's something to it. So let me pull more cards and figure out. Then the affecting energy is, what am I waiting for someone else to do it for me? God, they want you to do something. What the fuck do they want you to do? What the fuck? They keep saying this over and over and over and over again. I do know that they want you to do stuff about your schooling or purpose or something like that. I do know they want that. Maybe that's what they're talking about. What am I looking for outside of myself that's already within me? It feels like the ability to do something, the ability to do whatever this action is like you're looking for someone else to like do it for you, or to direct you, or to give you 100% without fail what you're supposed to be doing plan or something. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Yeah, Luke, I already did a message for you from your angels, and that is at the beginning of this live stream. Just rewind the live stream to the beginning. I do yak for a little bit. You can skip it to the part where I get the cards out if you want. Please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? I didn't make it. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Here we go. Let's see what it says. It says, dearest you, if you allow your awareness to settle in, you will hear us whispering sweetness and encouragement to you. You will know the truth of the things that cannot be discerned through the material world. The receiver for this kind of essential knowing is your intuition, which is not, okay, so they are saying, okay, so like you're seeking guidance outside of yourself, and that's great and all, but there's something where they're wanting to talk to you. They want to talk to you directly. This card came out for someone before, like a day or two ago. Was it for you? I did it in the beginning. I think it might have been the one that was at the beginning of the live stream from the reading I did. Because, unless, did I do it, Angel? Maybe it was for you? I don't know. I pulled this card like yesterday or something. It says, which is not your sixth sense, but your first and primary navigational system of your soul. You are entering into the age of consciousness. It's time to accept that the paranormal is normal. Human beings are multisensory, multidimensional being. Spirits infuses all things, and your soul's job is to discover the essential truths here on Earth, where we all agreed to play. Today, trust your spidey senses. Did it say trust your spidey senses? Again, it was with yourself. I was picking up that right. Trust your spidey senses and read between the lines. Tune into the stories behind the stories, and your world will show you miracles. Fear not, for we are right here, and Spirit loves you. Maybe there's gonna... Okay, so there's a thing that happens when I go out, and they could be asking you to do something similar to this, okay? I don't know if they'll continuously have you do it like all the time like they do with me, but they could have you do it, soon or something. They could try to like test your intuition with it, that kind of thing. So like a lot of times when I haven't done it too much lately. I mean, I've went and gone and done things, but not so much with this intention, right? But if it happens, it happens. Like if something happens, it happens when it comes to that stuff. But sometimes I'll go out and like it still happens, but not as big a scale as I did before. It just hasn't been as much lately. But it's where I like, okay, so like I go out, and then when I'm out and I'm just doing shit, the angels will tell me to do stuff for them with people, like strangers. And then usually it's to help somebody or something sometimes I give money to somebody, or homeless people, help homeless people, things like that. They'll like tell me to do it. Like I won't even be expecting it. I'll be like la la la. Like the one time I was in St. Augustine, and Amber, she's like a freaking mouse. So she ate, like, we we each got burritos, and she didn't even eat half of her burrito. She ate barely any of her burrito. And but we went to take it home, and there's a homeless man, and it's almost like the angels grabbed my arm, and they're just like, they turned me around, and they said, give him the burrito, like to give the homeless man the burrito, Amber's burrito. But I have to respect this Amber's burrito. So I said to Amber, is it okay if I give the homeless man your burrito? And she's like, yes. And so I turned around and I asked the man, is it okay? Like she ate, like you could see Amber was just a little girl. She ate part of the burrito. Would you take her burrito? Do you want her burrito? And the man was so happy that he had the burrito that he started crying. And then when I gave him the burrito, I also like slipped him $10 too. So he was like, I just told him, God bless or whatever. But he was like crying. So like, it could be something like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's something where I think they could ask you to do stuff like that. And they're wanting you to listen to your intuition and trust it and do it. And they're saying it's surrender. They're saying it's a part of your surrendering process or something. That's what they're saying. Hopefully that made sense. But I do stuff like that all the time. Like sometimes, like one time I went and I was driving down the road and I was going by this gas station. We don't usually have people like out with signs begging for money for whatever. It didn't say gas, but she was out in front of the gas station, and it was like an old lady. And I'm like, well, shit. You don't see that many old, like she didn't look like she didn't look very homeless or anything. Like she looked clean and stuff, but she was very elderly. She looked at least probably almost 80 or something. And it was like, it seemed, and they said like, give her $20. And so what happened is like I gave her $20 and she just left because she probably just needed $20 worth of gas to get home or something, because it's out front of a gas station. So like I was able to help her get gas or whatever. So it's stuff like that, Maybe they're trying to connect more to you so you can trust and hear them better. Like maybe it's part of the planets of what's going on, because I don't feel like you're the only person they're doing this with. It's just very interesting to me. Like, what's happening? Usually when they say it, it's pretty like intrusive. It's like this really big intrusive thought, everybody turn away from witchcraft. Please don't do witchcraft. Witchcraft too. No black magic. Black magic is happening up in here. Only communication with angels. That came out yesterday. It was for you. Alright. I was trying to see what you said, but I was like handling all these crazy messages from these people. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? It's so fucked up. I'm here having a conversation with you about helping homeless people, and there's people calling me a witch, and I'm a devil or something. I'm worshiping Satan. Like, I'm sitting here communicating, telling you about listening to angels help homeless people, and there's people saying this. It's like so weird. If you guys are listening, you think that I'm a witch or some shit just because I have cards in my hand, you're fucking stupid and ignorant. Please tell me, what's angels? I'm trying to talk to angels, and I'm talking about helping people and doing good things, and I'm a good influence on people. and you're sitting here saying, I'm bad. Maybe you should look in a mirror. For real. Come on. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Garrett. What do they want him to know? It's more like, what it seems like, is these people are trying to stop me from helping people. Right? So who's really evil? The people who are trying to stop the good from happening, communication with angels, communicating with God, doing God's will, serving God. And God is God, not demons. We're against that here in this channel. Okay? So like, but a person comes in and they try to stop me from helping people. Who's really technically what they would be perceiving as evil? Even though I don't really see them as evil. You know what I'm saying, though? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? We have magic prayer. That one came out yesterday. At the bottom, we have sad embrace is the affecting energy. All right, good. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Garrett. And Samantha, I did a channel messages from the angels at the beginning of this live stream. If you want to rewind it and listen to it, I have the list is closed currently for the personal readings live, but I did record a channeled angel messages reading at the beginning of this live stream. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Garrett. What they want him to know. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Clarifying magic prayer, please. Ooh, man holding the heart. Bottom of the deck is the heart chakra card. Fourth chakra, Archangel Raphael. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? You're welcome, Samantha. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Clarify man holding a heart. Clarify man holding a heart, please. Clarify man holding a heart. And we have loyal heart. That's interesting. Bottom of the deck is to the sea. To the sea, number 7. That is about going with the flow. They keep repeating the same thing, you know. Oops. Take out the cards. Yeah. Okay. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Clarify loyal heart. We have respond versus react. Uh-oh. This keeps showing up for people too. Clarify respond versus react. 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 Inner peace. Ooh, they're like so testing you guys. Fuck. This is hard. This one's hard. They're doing this one. I don't know. They're like doing the same test on multiple people that I'm giving readings to. Ultimate love on the bottom. Fuck. So you know what they're talking about. You're going to end up... So they... First of all, they want you to connect to God. also, when there's a loss, I feel like that with the sad embrace, it's talking about you currently going through a period of loss, or you will very soon. And they're saying break your heart wide open. So basically, what's happening here is that they're testing you. Okay, so like okay, for me, like when what most people would perceive as a bad thing happening to me, I don't see it as bad. I see it as this is happening for a reason, and I may not understand what that reason is right now, but I'm gonna, wait and see, because everything is happening for me, not to me, right? So, when you have that mindset, you have that vibration. When things happen to you, you don't immediately like freak out. Like if I got okay, so like say I'm driving down the road and I got a flat tire. A lot of people would get like frustrated. Oh, I gotta be somewhere on time or whatever. And now it costs me this money and I have this is such a hassle. And people get upset, when stuff like that happens. And for me, and it's just like I could have that happen to me and I will have zero emotional response to it. I have no response. It's like I don't care. It's just like it's another thing. It's not any different than the other things. You just deal with it and you move on. It's not a big deal. You let it go. And then you have less of those things happening to you when you pass that test. They do occasionally still do it. Sometimes they'll do it in dreams where they'll have a dream of some kind of drama and to see how you react or respond in the dream, which is another test. So they do it in dreams. They do it in everyday life where they test you, but they do this less and less and less the more you pass and everything. That kind of thing. And that's speaking from experience. Did you watch the video that the 50 universal laws, right? When they talk about all the universal laws. Let's go over the underlying energy. 45. Sad embrace in the upright. You may be entering into a period where loss is a theme. Perhaps you're having to let go of a long cherished dream. If so, take heart, for this ending may have been for your highest good. A better and more powerful dream will be realized in your life if you can accept the loss. Accept it, like allow it. Relationships based on faulty foundations are meant to end at this time. Disappointment is a form of perception. If you're, see, what did I say? It's perception. Like a thing is only bad if you perceive it as bad. Like when something happens to me that is just like kind of like, your tire gets flat, your cat gets injured and you gotta take them to the vet, something, if things happen, that's just how life is. When you radically accept that that is how life is and that sometimes things are going to happen, there's no reason to get upset. It'll leave the same way it came in. You just deal with it and move on. It's not a big deal. It's not personal. I think the problem is that people get upset because they take it personal. Why is this happening? Why is God doing this to me? What did I do to deserve this? Nothing. It's not about what you did to deserve it. It's just like a test or something. And you pass it by being chill and just getting, like, dealing with it and, and not making a big deal out of it. But if you sit there and act like the world's ending just because you got a flat tire, then you're definitely failing the test. It's definitely a big fail. But a lot of people do it. And obviously I did it, So is it really a loss? Are you really losing? Or is it just you're perceiving it as losing? If you take on the philosophy that the universe, everything is happening for you, like for your highest good, even things that are unpleasant, instead of happening to you. Like the mindset of happening to you is like God's punishing you, there's karma, and everybody's out to get you, and that's to you. When things are happening for you, you understand that everything is happening for a reason, and you, just because you don't understand what it is doesn't mean that it's like a punishment, doesn't mean anything bad. It's just something to deal with. You know what I mean? But if you stay in the mindset of that victim type mentality, you will attract worse experiences into your life due to like that, like through the law of attraction. And they will keep torturing. Like you will keep getting tortured in that way until you learn to stop assuming everything is happening to hurt you. And because it does, you do get to eventually to the point where you realize that you got out of a situation. Like, you know, what if you had a really bad traffic jam, but like a bridge collapses and you were there on time for the bridge to collapse because you were stuck in a traffic jam. But meanwhile, you're probably go, oh, I'm in that traffic jam. I'm gonna be late now. Oh, and you're sitting there bitching about being in a traffic jam. Meanwhile, it's saving your life. So again, it's all about perception, very, very much so. So, it says if your expectations weren't met, all right. Let's see. Relationships based on faulty foundations are meant to end at this time. Disappointment is a form of perception. If your expectations weren't met, a sense of loss arises along with sadness and grief. Express these emotions. Tears are like healing rain that can restore parchment to parched inner landscape. But also, you know, what I would like to add is saying if your expectations weren't met, a sense of loss arises. So, like, that's the problem. What happens? We're supposed to be going with the flow to the sea. We're supposed to be going with the flow. So why are you disappointed? You're not supposed to be disappointed. You know what I mean? Because you're not you're if you're going with the flow and you're releasing and you are releasing attachment, you don't have expectations. You stop having expectations. You don't expect it to fail. A lot of times people, when they don't want to become attached to something, to be disappointed, they expect it to fail. Can we just expect it to nothing? Like, just don't have expectations? We don't need to expect anything. Like, expecting things is like a protection mechanism for your ego, right? So you're like, I'm protecting my ego. I expect it to suck. I expect it. So if like anything good happens, I'll be pleasantly surprised. It's like you're playing your own like mind game with yourself. You're trying to trick yourself, you know, into these things. When all actually you don't have to do any of those things. You just need to just be and just let it go and not care in general. You don't have to do all that. So it's saying, growth is always assured, whatever the loss, however great it is. Let go and experience your feelings so that you may soon see what beauty lies ahead. So if there's a loss, it's happening for a reason. This right here is the fourth chakra. It's just about, it's emphasizing, you know, the heart chakra. Can you open it to 38, please? I open the page right to it. That happens often. You're used to. Been a little less lately. Raphael extends a beautiful green energy surrounded by gentle waves of pink to your heart center. This card upright indicates that you now have a greater readiness to receive love. I would say, like, didn't you get the fourth chakra? Like, that was, I don't know. I did the live reading for the collective, and there's some of the similar themes as in the live reading from yesterday. Like the live collective reading as a similar thing. And your name did show up in that. Did you? And you watched it, right? What the hell are you talking about? If you get a problem, you can shut the fuck up. I'll remove you. I remove anybody that I want from this chat because this is my channel. You want to go talk about bullshit on a channel? Go create your own channel and go talk about bullshit on that. Because you can literally like go live with no followers now these days. You used to have 1,000 subscribers to go live, but now you don't. You didn't? What? Why the fuck not? You have a reading there, and it was free. You not watched it? Why? Why didn't you watch it? You just don't have time? So I feel like that this is saying that your heart chakra was blocked. I feel like that you've improved your heart chakra in this reading for some reason. That's what I'm picking up from it. And then again, to the sea is about number 7. Go, which we talk about all the time. So to the sea is about being in flow, returning to source, recognizing how pieces fit together in a natural pattern of events that basically needs to occur. Isn't it wonderful when you feel yourself in the flow of life, when events and conditions seems to engage you in a way that is fluid and effortless? This card reminds you that going with the flow is exactly what you need to be doing right now. Ride the wave of opportunity formed by perfect condition. Allow trust and faith to guide you forward as you flow like a river into the sea of life. And that's definitely a Pisces thing. Pisces are river, like a river water sign. Like Cancer, they're the crab, they're the ocean. And then like Scorpios are like a lake or something. There's like, so because a lake is like the water stays, it's like fixed, and Scorpios are a fixed sign, and Pisces are the fish, and they flow. They're like a stream. Like if you look up astrology, they represent those different things. So like, fixed, mutable, cardinal. You're mutable, I'm cardinal. So how it works is like, so first is Cancer. Cancer is the person, is cardinal sign. Cardinal signs start shit. They start shit. Basically like Tauruses and like Scorpios, they're supposed to help kind of just move it along a little bit. They just move things along because they're just staying in the one spot and they just keep going, like they're just moving things along the conveyor belt. And then Pisces, because you're a mutable sign, you finish shit. Let's say that. You're the finisher. Yeah, I did it yesterday's live stream. You have to watch the beginning. There's definitely messages for you there because your name did show up. I heard them say your name. And I called your name at the end because I heard them say your name. And then we have ultimate love. Forgive others and yourself. Release past. Send love/light. Change your inner to change your outer. See, change inner to change the outer. Part, we were talking about this conversation yesterday where we were saying, like I'm trying to tell you, you have to change yourself, your internal structure, like what you're learning, how you're perceiving your thought patterns, like programming yourself to like let go of the negative shit, right? And all that stuff to influence your outer. Like we don't have to actually literally, like, for the most part, for most things, you don't have to do anything externally. Like even when I didn't, like there was a time when I didn't work, when my oldest kids were kids, like little tiny babies. And I was like, when I was not looking for a job, I was given so many job offers, like weird, crazy. Like I had the fire department ask me to become a fireman or firewoman or whatever. I had like this guy, I went to the store and he asked me to manage a store for him or something. And I was just like, no, I got to take care of my kids. And it's just like, I get offered all these weird job, but if you're out looking for a job, you're not going to, you don't get it. I got offered all these weird job opportunities when I wasn't trying to work. It's just like, it just shows like when you're not trying, when you're not after that, then it comes, So magic prayer says, when you see the magic prayer card, it's a reminder that your prayers will be answered. Spirit is always waiting to help you and to heal you when you're in need. That said, the best prayer is, thy will be done through me, thy will and not mine be done. And that goes along with who can I serve today, right? What they're saying is, thy will be done. Who thy's will? Who is thy's will? And that would be God's will. God's will be done through me. And God's will and not be done, not mine, not my will, not your will be done, but what God's will is. That's what they're trying to say. Conscious contact with your higher power is achieved, they're saying activated too, is achieved through the ritual of prayer and meditation. Speak and listen to the divine force within the field of creation. Surrender your wishes and desires to spirit. How do you do that? You surrender them by saying, I know that I already asked you very nicely if I can come into union with Alyssa. And I know that if I am meant to come into union with Alyssa, we will come into union. You've already had a lot of readings saying that you're going to come into union with Alyssa. You can feel it. You're having all these synchronicities. You knew before you even started getting readings from me. Like you had a feeling before you knew 100%. And you know what I'm saying? You know. But the problem is they were saying, I want to say yesterday we were talking about you doubting though. They're like, well, what if I'm not meant to? No, you are. You know you are. So it's just a matter of time. All you have to do is chill and have fun and live your life. And I do want to say one of the last readings you had where I pulled these cards, they asked you to go laugh or do something fun. It says, speak and listen to the divine force within the field of creation. Surrender your wishes and desires to spirit and trust that, those needs or wants or wishes or manifestations will be met. You may not get what you want, though, but you will surely get what you need. So it may not manifest. That means that may not manifest in the way that you would like it to, but you're going to get what you want. Your destiny awaits you. If you release expectations, you release attachment to your expectations of how things will happen and what way they will, then that also helps to speed up the manifestation. Okay. As long as you keep in conscious contact with your higher power, be assured that you are on the right path. And then something about the man holding heart. This is supposed to be you. So this could be like a nod about your heart. Like it's heart, heart, heart. So there's definitely a repeated theme about heart. You have the number 45 twice. Okay. And that is the number 9. That's like almost the completion of a cycle. All right, man holding a heart upright. And it's supposed to be you, so I'm going to just mostly try to read that part, but let's see. This tender man sits with flowers all around, holding a heart in his hand. For a man, this signals a greater clarity about emotions and their purpose in their life. This could also be a more balanced approach to family and love at this time, even if these have been confusing experiences for you in the past. And then 35 here. All right, loyal heart is about fidelity, loyalty, and devotion. Evidence of loyalty will appear in your life. Others will prove they are faithful to you, and you will in turn commit fully to them. There's a sure and abiding certainty in your heart. Know that spirit is always loyal to you. No matter the outer circumstances in your life, trust and have faith, for you are internally loved and divinely protected and divinely guided. Now, I want to, let me see a protection message. I'm going to read it and see. You can figure out how you feel about this part of the message. Are you stubborn or overly tenacious about an idea? Or have you become so attached to something that you just don't know how to let it go? Could it be that it's become so much a part of you that you wouldn't know who you are without it? Now is the time to look at outdated beliefs, old ideas, and misplaced loyalties. Betrayal is only a signal that it is time to prune away all who don't deserve your trust and have no place in your life. Be new, think new, and open your heart to new things. Let go of the old and all of your attachments. Spirit has an awesome plan for you. Make some room. Okay, so they are saying to make room. Then inner peace. It's saying clear, clearing past ancient trauma, physical, mental, and spiritual practices, loving your inner child. Now, when you think about that, there's something could definitely be happening that is going to trigger like your shit. You're going to be tested. Like the thing that, if you're sitting there and you're like, I'm totally healed that part of me. I'm healed. I healed it. It's fine. It's all done. I'm not, it's all healed now. And they're going to like, oh yeah? Let's find out. If you're sitting there saying you're healed, yeah. And I did it. I done shit too. Like back in 2007 or 2000, I want to say 2007. There I am. I used to talk to God a lot in my car when I drive by myself. And I'd be like, I'm ready. I'm going to do my purpose. Let's do my purpose. And they're like, you're not ready. I'm like, I'm ready. Let me do it. And then I got divorced. And my life got harder. How about this? You need to radically accept that if you're going to engage in the emotion of love, I promise you, Garrett, your heart will get broken. Like it's unavoidable. Your heart is going to get broken. Do you still want to participate and have like a romantic relationship with somebody, or even a friendship? Because it can manifest that way too. Your child will break your heart too someday. Are you gonna just like not participate in life? If you deal with loving anybody, your heart will get broken. I promise. Now you need to radically accept that your heart's gonna get broken no matter what happens, because you want to actually be in relationships and love people and stuff like that. You have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes, and it's not that big a deal, and it's not always about you, and a lot of times it's about them. Like hurt people, and you know it doesn't matter if you're like. What I mean is, I don't mean like it doesn't matter you're having a hard time. What I mean is, you have to be able to handle getting your heart broken, no matter if you're having a hard time or not. You just have to kind of accept. You have to radically accept that is going to happen. And like, I don't care. I do not care if someone breaks my heart. I'm not really worried about it because I've already learned how to heal it. So anytime a person breaks my heart, I will get over it within a day. And I will let it go. And by releasing attachment and processing turning the negative energy into positive energy, transmuting it. So when you get kind of trusting yourself and gaining confidence in your ability to heal yourself and to be able to navigate your feelings, with emotional maturity and everything, then you should be able to do it. It'll be fine. You'll get over it. The problem is that you're afraid to get your heart broken because you're afraid you won't recover. But you're already given the tools to heal and to recover. I'm like giving them to you and I'm teaching them to you and you're doing it. So what's the big deal, bro? It's just your feelings. Like, I feel like people they value negative feelings over too many things. You know what I mean? Like, feelings are valid, but at the same time, you shouldn't be allowing them to dictate, make you do crazy things and hurt other people and hurt yourself. And you shouldn't be like that. Because most of the time, whatever's going on, it's not even about you. Right? What are you sitting there? Why? How could you do this to me? Why do you think they're thinking about you? They're thinking about themselves. And that's their egos. They're in their egos. You have to understand that's their ego. And, and if you're patient and you can hopefully surround yourself with people who are willing to listen to how you heal and they're open to it, then they can learn how to heal and they can stop hurting you. But you definitely need to be having fun to help your manifestation. Go ahead and post your free question. Did you have anything else, or was this not it? Yeah, it's just this one. Yeah, go ahead and post your free question. But I do talk about this. This came up in the beginning of yesterday. I'm doing at the beginning of the live streams. I'm doing angel messages for you guys. Freaking watch them. I'm not making them for shits and giggles. I'm making them for you. It was kind of funny though when they said your name. I'm not going to forget it because they yelled it. And I'm like, ah! And I was like, hey, Garrett. Shit. You'll hear my reaction in the video. It's like, okay. It was loud. It was loud when they said it. I want to say, I don't know, something like that came up. I'm just seeing the same cards, and you see me pull them. I'm not doing anything to make those cards come out. It's also part of the energy. It's not just you. I feel like other people are getting similar tests or something. Oh, I really appreciate that, Flow Beast. So there is an angel guidance or messages at the beginning of the live stream if you haven't heard it. I did it today. I did it yesterday. I think I'm going to do a series of this for a little while to get more information out for people. To where people could find it. You know what I mean? Okay, there. What are Alyssa's current energy? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? I gotta figure out what happened when it turned off. I have these rechargeable, really strong batteries in it. I think they're working good. I hope they didn't malfunction and then it shut off from a defensive mechanism. You know how things shut off when they malfunction or something? I hope it wasn't something like that. I hope it doesn't keep doing that. I'll take it back to the store though if I have to, but I didn't have any other ones. That doesn't mean that it won't do it. It could be part of the batteries, and I don't want it to be because the battery was lasting a long time. Unless the battery just died, and it just stayed bright until they just died. I could do that too, because I'm still trying to... I was letting it run and see how long they last, because there's supposed to be 3,800 batteries. I had the other batteries in it. It kind of was bright, and then it slowly got darker and darker and faded. Didn't do that. It just went from bright to dark. Alright. What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? Alright. There's a breakup energy here with the King of Wands. Could be Leo, Cancer, fire sign. There's some kind of conflict going on. 3, 6, 7, 8. And there's a walking away from something. An ending of something secretly. Again, walking away, walking away. I don't think it's you she's walking away from. She's trying to make a decision about it. She's having limited thoughts. She's trying to find a compromise. She wants to blend her energies with you. I feel like she's having to walk away from something else to come towards you, and that's part of her energy. But there's definitely some kind of conflict going on. This is her, and this right here could be her boyfriend, and he's being controlling and possessive, maybe even a player or something. Maybe he's walking away. There's some kind of fight, and maybe he's walking away. Then there's also this Capricorn Aquarius energy here. And there's a lack of cooperation. That person's walking away too from her. She's going through some kind of endings. That's weird. All right, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. I'll talk to you later. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.